Team No Heat.
She very rarely actually properly streams, but when she is live, you can catch her playing.
Guy here.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to leave. Yo, get fucking wrecked, idiot.
I shut the door.
Later, man. Later, man.
Bye bye.
I'll drop everything though.
I'll pick it up.
Lol.
I picked it up and locked out. I got it all found out. Lost it. That actually cut me. I don't need it.
Legend. Fucking legend. Nice kill, idiot.
You got fucking nothing, dude. Or XD. Nuzzles your necky wecky. Go nuts, guys. I don't give a shit.
I mean, you say that, but if I play it for you, you'd be like, fuck my voice now! Please, please, have mercy, please, no. Mario's like, sometimes I'll play Minecraft and attack my friends. Whoa, what an edgelord. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Sometimes it'll even be on purpose. Sometimes I'll break into my friends' houses and organize their stuff for them. Well, so there's a difference between like being able to use armament hockey, which is what he did in against Mr. 1 in retrospect, right? And being and constantly using it, right? Where's that guy going? where is he going? What? Where are you doing? Where are you going, bro? Bro, you're lost, brother. My man's walked up to that statue like it owed him money. Because it seems like a lot of pasta. An okay sign? How big are your hands? Girl, how big are your hands? Send me a picture of your hand wrapped around your fingers, your finger and your thumb wrapped around a banana so I know how big your hand is. Oh. Snake says, I'm so broken. I need muscle mommy. Oh, I read muscle mommy. I mean, you know, you say that you're broken, but apparently I am just as fucked up.
The dive characters, they do all this like tech to move around and like doesn't matter.
Yo, just fucking got that dude. 100% got that dude. I've had more RuneScape accounts than like across every MMO. I've had more RuneScape accounts than I've had different MMO experiences, I would say, if that makes sense. So if you add up every individual MMO character I have, you will equal the amount of RuneScape characters I probably have.
It makes sense, yeah. No, knowing that you didn't know how rune energy worked and stuff, that makes sense.
Yeah, RuneScape was a roguelike for me.
Jesus.
I ran out of prayer. Better start over.
Maybe I'll get further this time. Jesus.
Maybe I'll get the chef's hat from the goblins this run.
Oh, dude, speedrun? Love it. I did the speedrun of Cook's Assistant.
Yeah.
Get this teleport. That's the tech. You gotta kill a goblin and get.
Bunny isn't actually a bunny. She's a person. She's a people. She has a face and everything.
I refuse to believe you're not lying to me.
You refuse to believe that I'm not lying to you.
Yeah. That's a bunny rabbit right there.
So you accept that I am
a liar,
telling you the truth?
Yeah, exactly. Well done. Yeah, I agree.
Wait, hold on. You refuse to believe that I'm not lying.
Yeah, I got it, man. Yeah, you told the
So
truth.
you refuse
Double
to believe
negatives,
that
yeah.
I'm not untelling the truth.
Jesus
so you
Christ.
refuse
Yeah, dude,
to believe
whatever you
the
want.
truth.
Whatever you want, dude. Fucking hell.
So you think that I'm
Fucking hell, this is important. Grounding.
Jesus Christ. What?
Hey, yo.
Well, I won't go that far.
Did you just power me up? What the fuck am I supposed to hit right now?
It's just with confidence.
Oh, okay. I feel confident now.
Oh, have confidence.
Got him. Oh, I didn't stop him from. I didn't get him.
Friends, gather around.
Oh, nice ulti, Chuzzy.
Did that hurt? Good.
Yeah.
Delta's just
What?
doing Psylocke stuff over there.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Oh, I can't
What was
exile
that?
her. Okay.
Does she for no reason on the point?
I feel so bad. I feel so bad for this Luna Snow because she just watched her Psylocke abandon her while her ult was going.
Damn.
Area. Keep going.
Okay, go around.
Oh, I can jump on Groot's walls.
Yeah, of course.
Like I can jump off of them. That's really what I meant. I didn't realize I could cling to them. Like it's okay, right? Like I can do it, but it's not normal. Is there a sniper shooting? Oh, god damn it!
I guess it might,
Yeah, it seems like there is. Oh my god, thanks, Savage. Jesus, fuck.
Sorry, I'm getting more now.
I was like, that sounds a lot like a sniper shooting at me.
What's that sound of that? What's that snapping sound?
You know, it sounded like a whole lot like, poof. You know what I mean? Like the whole thing. It was like, damn, that really does sound like a sniper, but nothing's happening, so I guess it's fine.
Well, by any chance, if you do kill that sniper,
I got him.
dissect them.
God damn it. All right.
You can count on us, Kirby.
Oh no, I wasted my boosty.
All right then.
No.
Oh, I see. You can break those windows. That makes sense, I guess. I mean, now that you say it, it does seem obvious, but I just figured. I don't know.
Oh, and apparently, healer, if you are ever injured, you tell the healer you're behind them. Because healers never know what's behind them.
It's true. I've never looked behind me as a healer before. Never. Behind me is the past. Ahead of me is the future. Lokrin, you understand?
Exactly.
I'm done. I'm done with you guys. Behind me is the past. Ahead of me is the future.
Looking behind me is like talking to my exes. You know what I mean? There's no... Wait, was that her
Me
ultimate?
stronger than me? I'll fucking kill me!
Vegeta.
I heard that if you see a character and it's the same character as you, it's mandatory to fight them.
This is an honor duel.
Wazzy, hi. New model / outfit? Kinda, yeah. This was for New Year's.
No! I'm haunted!
Look, no. The moon is scary. Guys, can I be real with you? Every time he says the moon haunts you, I just think of the moon from The Legend of Zelda. And I agree, the moon is haunting.
See, on that space, I think of, Soul Eater Moon.
Penny, come here, Penny.
Which, I mean, I guess is essentially the same thing.
Oh, what the heck? The Groot dropped through the ceiling and glitched at me just to kill me.
I just killed like their whole fucking team.
Go, guys!
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, it's Popstar Central out here.
Oh, DDR standoff!
Wait, why wasn't she on the point?
I don't know.
Wait.
She's like
he dropped the
screwed
whale off.
around.
DDR standoff. I love that. Nah.
It's that punk
I
daft
feel like-
panda.
I
I
feel
know my
like
new Twitch username.
Yeah,
I feel like Doctor Strange right now. I'm feeling strange.
it's Lacorin, my favorite vampire.
In fact-
Vampire.
And if you'll look up, you'll notice that
Did
the
you know
ceiling
that?
is strange.
Shit. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. We're gonna be playing some Skyrim today. I should hold on. I forgot I was gonna do like a special post and stuff. Hold on. That'll help. No, the game's also loading in a second. Don't worry. It'll be here any moment. So hold on. We're doing challenge playthrough. No ranged. Start the game. No looting, only harvests and gift items. Anything else? Yo, the game's so fucking quiet for me. Holy shit. Was I playing this on gamepad? I must have been, I guess. Oh my god, I can do the anniversary upgrade. Shit, I could buy Skyrim again? Oh, I guess we finished the dude, huh? Man, I'm fucking tempted. I'm fucking tempted. Is there anything else? Oh, yeah, right. We're also on gameplay, survival mode, and legendary difficulty. That's probably right. Screenwrite says, oh, you play Skyrim, name 5 versions you can buy right now. If you don't count different like releases of the game, like platforms that the game is on, I don't know if there are 5 different versions of the game, because there's only Skyrim, like the original base game, Skyrim Special Edition, Skyrim Anniversary Edition. I think those are the only 3 like versions of the game, like that you can like have and play. Screenwrite says no Game of the Year edition. I guess you're right in that the Game of the Year edition was a version of the game, but I think that if you're talking about like, how do I describe this, like modern versions of Skyrim, you know what I mean? I think that is like an outdated version of Skyrim. Like it's not like that is now an unupdated version of Skyrim, right? Like you would have to patch down to get to that version of the game. Like, to be fair, if you have you know, if you're playing it on the 360 or whatever, obviously it's not updated or whatever. But that's the thing that I'm saying is like, I think that you'd like a modern platform that has like, you know, the live service updates of Skyrim. I don't think that you would be playing the Game of the Year edition anymore. I think you would be playing Skyrim now. I think. I'm not sure, but I think. Either that or the Game of the Year edition is the special edition, which I think that the special edition basically just has all the DLCs, which is the same. So it's like Skyrim with no DLCs, Skyrim with the DLCs, Skyrim with the DLCs and the Creation Engine or Creation Club content, right? Like those are the 3 tiers that you can have Skyrim at, I think, right? I don't know if there's anything other than those. That's where Fall Creek is. What are we doing? So we finished getting the Dragonstone. Should we just progress the main quest? I guess. I think that we kind of would want more gear as well. If we could acquire such things. I don't know how we would acquire more gear precisely. Getting back to Whiterun seems like a good start. I don't think we want dragons to be in the world yet. I don't think we're strong enough to fight dragons. So we probably want to grind up somehow and make that happen. Delta says, how bad is fall damage? Pretty bad. Most of the time when you fall in this game, you just kind of die from it rather than surviving it in some way. So yeah, it's definitely not recommended to just tank. What the fuck? You see that shit? There's a ghost man riding. Is that the fucking headless horseman? Ah, that's crazy. You see that shit in the distance? Did you see it? All right. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I actually have some clips that I'm supposed to edit. I'll probably do that before long. Is that a wolf? That's definitely a wolf. It was running at full speed. It was probably chasing like a deer or something. Oh yeah, I should turn on this thing. Also, hey Delta, how's it going, man? Anything new to report from you? I'm sure he doesn't have any news. If Delta had news, I would have already found out about it, you know what I mean? Wouldn't be something that he'd drop on me on stream. Well, maybe actually. I stream enough that maybe that would be the case. Hello, Anise.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Okay. What the fuck? That guy just had a fucking fireball shot at them. They're fighting someone. Oh, they were fighting someone. Oh. Uh-oh. Ember from Warframe is coming for my ass, dog. We're like not well suited to this. He doesn't know, does he? Like, he definitely detects me, but like, yeah. We're doing it. They see me less and less as time goes on. I don't know what he's attacking, but it's clearly not me because he doesn't know that I'm here. Friendly reminder that sneak is like our most important skill probably. And it's probably not that close, to be honest. This is dog. Besides close family and friends, you'd be the first to know. Wait, what do you mean by that? Besides close family and friends? So like, I don't count as friends? Is that what that means? Wait a second. Like, besides close family, I get it. But like, besides close friends, I guess is what you mean? I'm like just outside the inner circle. That sort of makes sense. I'd buy that. Oh shit. Screw Knights has got. Whoa, what the fuck? All right. Dodge and weave. Bob and weave. Ah, fuck. All right, hold on. Bob and weave. Motherfuck. Yep. Ow. She's so strong. Holy shit. Yo, Ember Prime goes fucking hard. Delta says in-person buds. I got you. So you're saying that you value in-person relationships more than online ones? Oh, they were attacking a fox. Yo, that flame atronach goes crazy. Oh. They're also very good at detecting things. He knows. They know better. They know better. No flex. All right. Let me just... Wait, there's two enemies over there? Hopefully they're fighting each other. Yeah, they're definitely fighting each other. Put my fists away. I don't want people to get the wrong impression. Oh, preferential treatment? Yeah, we're gonna do a shout out for Delta first because I know what number Delta is. My hotkeys. If you didn't know, Delta D03, that's a fellow streamer, also a friend of the channel. Delta says, I mean, naturally right, but I'd stick my arm out for the people I've met online. I don't feel particularly strongly with regards to people I know online. It's more about like my familiarity with them. I'd say that my relationships tend to be front loaded, which is to say that the people that I spend the most time with nowadays are probably the people that I am closest with, just generally. Motherfuck. In so much as like I'm a lot more confident in the relationship because the people that I don't spend time with, or the people that IRL I just don't spend time with. Like I haven't heard from them in like actually months at this point for the most part. Oh fuck, I'm famished, guys. My stomach did a rumbly. My tumbly did a bad rumbly. No, actually, that means something different. But you should definitely check out Delta if you're interested in watching some Hades 2 gameplay, at the very least. I think he's close to wrapping up that game. I don't know if he's going to fully complete it or whatever, but that's where I'm at on that game. He passed me recently, and I don't think it's even close, to be honest, at this point. Other than that, though, he's got a pretty wide variety of games that he likes to play. He tends to play a lot of real-time strategy games, for example. And also, he's big into rhythm games. He used to be a lot more into first-person shooters or shooters in general. He's kind of dialed down that part of his stream significantly as Call of Duty has fallen to the wayside for him. You should definitely check him out if you're interested in any of those things, which is to say, just about any game that you can think of. Whoa. Except for turn-based games. He doesn't like turn-based games. But yeah, that's Delta for you. We also have Kolya here, native German fluent English speaker. Kolya's been playing a lot of old school RuneScape, but also hasn't necessarily streamed a ton, but is also a huge fan of Rift of the Necrodancer in particular, but is a little bit of a rhythm gamer as a whole as well. Kolya, unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, depending on your perspective, is like very much a multidisciplinary type of person. They've got a lot of different things that they're going on. One of those types of creatives, you know what I mean? Whereas, like Delta and I kind of like lock down the gaming scene much more so than anything else. Kolya's always got a bunch of different things going on. So you definitely can you can definitely catch Kolya doing all kinds of different stuff. And by catch, I mean, like, you probably won't witness it on stream. Maybe art or something like that. But stream just isn't necessarily, like, number one for Kolya, as opposed to even a hobbyist like me. I would love to get more fish. No, I missed him. No, I missed him. You get back here. No. No, I did my best. We need fish to make food, because we will need food at some point. I'm so fucking sure. We are headed towards Whiterun, so we'll just keep doing what we're doing. Did we miss any fish? Yes. As a Khajiit, I can eat raw food without getting sick or whatever. And let me tell you, that is the most useless fucking like feat, because rather than eating raw fish, if you cook it with salt, you'll get literally like 11 times as much. No, more than that even. It gives you like 2 food if you eat it raw, and it gives you like 220 food or whatever. It's like 100 and some times as effective, 105 times as effective, I think. Like, it's ridiculous. Donkey Lonko. Let's see. Yeah, 2 points of hunger versus like 220 points of hunger. It's literally night and day. I think we can cook here. This is Riverwood, right? I would love to be able to fish, I think. I don't know if we're going to be able to get a fishing rod, but I think that'll make gathering food a lot easier, and maybe we even get some gear, because I think you can get like some good stuff, especially early game, from fishing. All right, well, I tried.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Is this DLC?
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Koya says, currently life is greater than streaming. You know, streaming is, in theory, a part of life, right? Like, Jarl Sigdir of Falkreath. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sigdir, and I have the honor to be the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you are interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath, I invite you to speak to me the next time you are in Falkreath. Aside from the honor that accrues to the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. I can also tell you privately that a choice parcel of Falkreath will be available for you for your purchase, should your services provide useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. Okay, so that definitely counts as something that we can do. But one of the aspects of this challenge, I did specify ultimate, because I think it was Snake Snake wanted no ranged, but somebody said no, or like hoarding, like collecting or whatever. So I'm interpreting hoarding, collecting, as opposed to collecting a particular item, as I'm only allowed to use my inventory. So we have 150 capacity and there's no storage. But in theory, I can still buy the house. I don't know what it would do for me. Maybe we should get it. So, to me, buying a house is like a little bit fuzzy for the rules, and I don't know if that technically would be allowed. I don't know what would be wrong with it exactly, but I don't know if it would also be allowed. I think mostly the problem is that the house might come pre-equipped with stuff that I don't think I should be able to have access to as like vending things. But if I build the house myself, that definitely seems a lot more in line with the rules. So if I wanted to have a house, the one at Valkyrie seems like a good idea, like a good direction to go. Akatasis is a new hand touches the beacon. No, we're not there yet. Don't worry. That is a quest item though, so we definitely can do that at least. I don't think you need to actually encounter Meridia's beacon though. I think you can just do, like, you can go straight to her or whatever. Weirdly enough, I think if you go to her to start the quest, you have to go get the beacon where it appears in the world, or something like that. In fact, it's very unlikely that we're going to encounter Meridia's beacon, because generally when I encounter a barrel or whatever, right, I never even look at it because I'm not allowed to take anything out of it anyway, now that I think about it. So we might not do that quest just because of the way that I'm playing the game, which is kind of funny. Hoya says, life entails for me things related to survival. Some people stream to survive, not just for money, but also for mental health. Why are you so mean to the dog? Damn, that's crazy. Maybe we should sleep. And also we should definitely cook food. So is this harvesting? Yes. Well, but it's a farm, right? Because it says harvest on... This is harvest. That's fine, for sure. But if it were someone's farm, that doesn't seem like legit to me. So maybe that chicken egg shouldn't count. I don't have... There's no farm here. Can I cook on this? Oh, I can. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my clothes back on. I was trying to sneak, and I forgot to close again. I have exactly one salt pile left. That is unfortunate. All right, so first of all, let's become decent again. Secondly, we should buy salt. That's Sven and Hilda. Is this the inn then? The Riverwood Trader? I think this is also an inn? No? You're just open at all hours? Oh yeah, the Golden Claw. Here you go.
You found it. There it is. Strange. It's smaller than I remember.
Anything new for you from you, Agataza? I haven't heard any updates from you, I don't think. We spoke about leagues last time, but I don't know if you got anything going on. There it is. Wow.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is... Take a look.
I don't know how we're going to get new spells, or if we're able to. Miscellaneous. Right? No, ingredients is the tab that has salt. So our green meter, which is the one that you can't really see, is the one that is like most important by far. Unfortunately, we don't have a really good way of recovering it, I don't think. There is a thing, and this is like the main exception that I've made for the reason. Like the main reason is like I just don't know that it's going to be like realistic. You cannot harvest salt piles at all. That's just not a thing in this game. So as I see it, the only way that we can get like any food, there's two ways that we can approach food, right? The way I see it, we can allow harvesting farmed products, right? Like stuff from like farmsteads or whatever. Or I'm just going to sleep next to this guy. Don't worry. It's fine. Or we can allow ourselves to buy salt piles, right? Because otherwise it's just not going to be possible to have food.
Hobbs isn't too friendly with strangers.
Crippling ataxia. Okay, so we can't pick locks or pick pockets. That's kind of fine. Maybe we need to get rid of this rock joint. And also brown rot. Somehow.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy.
Ooh, I don't know how we're gonna do that. How do we cure diseases? We kind of have to like make a potion of cure disease or something.
Get me mad, and I'll prank you. And not a little, a lot.
We'll have to come up with something.
Nope. Sorry.
Well, for now, we'll do a shout out for Screenride. Screenride is also a fellow streamer. He's got some stuff going on, but he's free. He's also free in a way. So perhaps he will be able to stream again before long. When it comes to his stream, I've mostly just seen him play some of the like more graphical, like high fidelity games that he has access to. As I understand it, he got a new dual PC setup or whatever that he was trying to like flex to its limits. So that includes mostly like No Man's Sky, Arc Raiders, those kind of games. But when it comes to like his heart of hearts, like the games that he loves truly the most dearly, that's more in line with like Smash Bros. He's also a big fan of Halo, or you know, he was when Halo was good. And maybe it will be good again. There's going to be a new campaign coming soon, right? That'll be cool. Like somewhere around like, what was it? July, I think. I don't remember when exactly, but you know, there's a chance. There's always a chance. I'm not exactly holding out hope, but I'll definitely check it out when it comes out, right? Like worst case scenario, it's Halo 1 again, right? And it can only be but so bad. No multiplayer though, which is unbelievable in a way. But yeah, that's Screenride. You should definitely check him out if you're interested in like somebody who's fully there for the vibes. You know what I mean? He's just a chill guy trying to have a good time. Oh, Saku, hello, greetings. As you can see, we're still fishing. If you can call this fishing, it's not quite normal. Not quite the normal way that you would fish, but we also desperately need a way to like cure our diseases. That's kind of like the biggest thing actually, because my armor and my armor is not doing so great. It's like 50% effective, and my armor already sucks. But and I like don't have all the armor that I'm supposed to have as well. And in addition to that, I have rock joint, which means that my weapons are already reduced like functionality, and they're going to just get worse. So we really have to come up with something for at least one of those, right? Because we're just not going to be able to live before long. I just went over top of that waterfall and it was just fine. Like that wasn't an issue at all. That's crazy. I think that we're good on fish though. I came here deliberately to get fish. Obviously. And I think that we're going to have plenty as far as food. We just need to make sure that we get salt again. Oh yeah, I kind of didn't finish my point on so if we do the salt piles, right? If you allow me to buy salt piles, right? This isn't really like a choice exactly. I've kind of already made the decision, I think. But, you know, I'm open to counter arguments if there's like a better ruling to have, for example. But so far it seems like the collective you has been a lot more lenient than I have been. So I'm gonna stick by my ruling so far, just because it's a little more in my mind in spirit with the challenge, you know, like it's supposed to be a challenge, even if all it does is like make the game a little more tedious. But nonetheless, how are we doing? Oh, mud crap. That's fine. One of the ways that food ends up working, right, is you either go with no food at all, basically, because the only foods that you can make, right, the only foods that you can like get in the game with as like strictly harvest options, not counting farms, is like the fishing that I am doing now, which I think is totally legit. I don't think anybody would say that this is against the rules, right? Like I'm definitely harvesting these fish, right? And I can just eat raw fish, which to me is crazy, just because it's like an obscene amount of fish that I'd be gathering, right? Like it's not impossible, right? It would but like the amount of fish that I would need to gather in order to like fill up my bar, I think your bar maxes out at around like 1,000, maybe 1,200 or something. So this bar behind me that is red, right? In order for me to fill it with just raw fish, it's literally like 2 each, right? So as Screenwrite said, 500 raw fish later is actually maybe even more than that, because you have to consider the time that I'm, not only is it actually like, I think 1,200 instead of 1,000, but also you have to consider the time that I'm investing into catching the fish, because it's not like I just have infinite fish in my pockets, right? I wouldn't just be mashing through eating all the fish that I have. I would have to gather the fish, which is costing me hunger as well, right? Like, to me, it seems like it would be a never-ending situation where like I literally am never going to have anywhere near full hunger, which isn't like the end of the world, right? Like that can be part of the challenge, right? Are you gonna do something about this mud crab, brother? Because I would love to do something about this mud crab. No way! I got fucking 2-piece by a mud crab? That's insane. The fucking mud crab hit me with a bip bop and I was done. No fucking way, brother. It never in my life. I knew it did a surprising amount of damage with the first hit. I just thought for sure that it wasn't going to be that bad and I didn't really react to it quickly enough. No fucking way does that kill. But yeah, I think where I was going with that is this chicken egg probably does not count. Probably should not have picked that up. Saku says, I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago, killed a full-ass, grown-ass cat. Man, fucking murdered him on the spot. That cat man got murdered, brother. So yeah, the idea is the challenge is supposed to be a challenge, like a true blue challenge. And in conjunction with that, I think that it's fair to make sure that we're not able to just like freely eat stuff. And if you didn't know, I think it's like vegetable soup or whatever is like one of the best food items in the game. And it requires a truly trivial amount of prep, like 1 tomato, 1 onion, 1 leek or some shit like that, right? And if I allow that food item to be like just gathered from a farm, which I think I could do very easily, I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure, right? Then I would be like maximum hunger, like all the time forever, and I would get free stamina regeneration all the time forever, which to me wouldn't be that bad if I could figure that out, right? But like, to me, it like curbs the entire hunger mechanic, right? Like clearly that would no longer be a concern. And part of the fun of having a challenge like this is that we find ways to overcome the adversity rather than just like subvert it, which to me, gathering like farm stuffs would be the issue, or would be like too easy to solve the hunger problem. So I think that this is a fair way to solve the problem without it being like actually potentially untenable, by allowing me to buy salt piles, which I would absolutely harvest if there was literally any way to do it in this game. Modern 8 sages make way. 20th century folk coming through. Oh yeah, you're from a different century than the rest of us. I understand. Well, not necessarily the rest of us. I too am from the prior century. I too am not a new age model, you know? Let's do a shout out for Modern 8 Sage as well. Where are you? There? I think that fucking mud crab started chasing us around here and chased us all the way to fucking Whiterun, basically. Modern 8 Sage, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer. He's on his ass right now, meaning he got like fucking rocked by health stuff. So he is absolutely not streaming at the moment, but hopefully he recovers before too long and is able to get back into that old school RuneScape grind. He's got an interest in many more things than just old school RuneScape, but he wants to get his Maxscape, and by virtue of wanting to get your Maxscape done, you know what I mean? Like, you're kind of locked in as a old school RuneScape streamer, you know what I mean? Like, if you want it to be mostly on stream, then you kind of have to lock in and like get that shit done, because it's gonna take literally thousands of hours or whatever. Like, you're not going to make that happen any other way in any reasonable amount of time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's going to take thousands of hours one way or another. And if you dedicate 2 hours a week, you're never going to get it done, right? Like, you're literally going to die before you get to the thousands of hours you need, you know? But besides old school RuneScape, Modern 8 Stage is also interested in Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. Those are his main games, I would say. He plays many things besides, though. Phasmophobia is probably the game that he knows the very best. Like, if he were to go pro in any one game, it would probably be Phasmophobia. But, you know. Why would I help a Stormcloak soldier? Get the fuck out of here. Ah, fuck! Hey, you guys are just gonna watch this mud crab? Wait, did you just, like, free yourself from your binds? That's fucking crazy. Everybody's just cool with that? Alright. No, we should save. Being that we just narrowly avoided a death to a fucking mud crab. Underneath stages, I think it's my pillow or the way I sleep. I wake up in pain. Could be my mattress. It could be any of those things. Most likely, it's the way that you sleep, which has more to do with your mattress probably than your pillow, but also like your pose or whatever. I don't really know what's going on for you specifically. Like, obviously you said that it was you told me what it was before, but what I'm saying is I don't know if there's like a good remedy for it. For when I've had similar problems, it was mostly a matter of, you know, taking it easy first and foremost, right? Take it easy. Secondly, like some light stretches, and definitely sleeping more normal. Like, try not to make yourself into like a ball or whatever, right? Like, kind of like lay down. I'm a side sleeper, and I don't think I could live any other way. Like, I don't know why, but I literally could never ever sleep on my back, like fully on my back. I don't think it's possible. If I wanted to stay awake all night, despite being extremely tired, I would probably lay on my back the whole time. Like, I literally can't do it. I can be asleep on my back, but I can't go to sleep on my back. I don't know why. Modern 8 stages, I'm a stomach sleeper or side sleeper. I think that stomach sleeping is like really remarkable, especially if you're like face down into pillow. I feel like you should die from like suffocation, right? Like, I don't understand how you can do that. But you know, I'm not a professional or anything. It just seems like I don't understand how you're able to do that and like live. Saku also cannot backsleep. Yeah, I got you. But some people definitely can and definitely do. I can sleep on my stomach if I turn my head to the side, or I think I actually favor turning my head to the left rather than to the right. I'm not sure why. But I think that would probably fuck something up as far as like my back goes or whatever. So I probably will not do that if I can help it. But out of, you know, need, right? I may indeed do a stomach sleep. Delta says I'd have to be very tired to sleep on your side or your back to sleep at all. Delta's like, I'd only ever sleep if I was in excruciating tiredness. I have to bottom out on my tired meter before I'm allowing myself the rest. Delta says to sleep on my back. I got you. Just like, imagine like the only way that I will ever sleep is if I literally cannot keep my eyes open anymore. Starving. So yeah, red vision means that we're starving. So we've got to do something about that, clearly. Do you think that this meadery... So yeah, there's like cabbage and stuff, right? And it says harvest. I don't count this, though. But there is one other thing that occurs to me. If I am able to have my little homestead house, right? If I'm able to have a farm on that house, then I definitely count that as harvesting and not like not harvesting. You know what I mean? Like looting. I feel like taking stuff from a farm is looting to me. Just because it's like all here. You know what I mean? Like this is clearly not mine. Like I wouldn't mind it if it were, if I like gathered it and then traded it for money. I think that's probably okay. Because that's like a money making method that they like very clearly intend for you to do. It's almost like a quest. But I don't think that I should be able to use it as like food. And I also don't think that I should be able to, well, in theory, I don't have a problem with spending money on things that I can't get, in theory. But first of all, the amount of money that we can get is like pretty limited, except from, you know, turning stuff in to farms and like chopping firewood, which I haven't done either of those things yet. And I don't want to do them because they also do feel a little bit like on the edge of the rules. So I like the fact that the gold that we have is very limited and being able to use it on very specific circumstances. So wait a second. In order to be a homeowner, you have to be a Thane? Does that mean that everyone here is a Thane? Is it because I'm like an outsider, an outlander? That's so fucking strange.
No lollygagging.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods.
That's so fucking strange. Like, why is it that I specifically have to be a Thane in order to own stuff? Does Bellathor sell salt piles?
Just about everybody in here. Give a bit of this and a bit of that.
He does not. Again, it's an ingredient, I believe. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's miscellaneous. If I check here, it'll be more obvious. Actually, I can sell it, right? I have some salt piles. That'll tell me where it is.
What do you need, friend?
She gave me a brief history of the Empire, Volume 3. Oh my god. I can get gifts from friends. How do I make friends in Skyrim? We need to make everyone our friends to get maximum gifts. We can get items that we would never have otherwise.
Ah, so you're an alchemist.
Oh my god. That changes everything. Salt pile ingredients. Yeah, so it's an ingredient. Delta says it all leads back to Hades. You think I have to give them nectar? Brief History of the Empire, Part 3. The first volume of this series told a brief story of the succession of the first 8 empires of the Septim dynasty from Tiber I to Kintra II. The second volume described the War of the Red Diamond and the 6 emperors that followed its aftermath from Uriel III to Cassinder I. At the end of that volume, it was described how the Emperor's Cassinder's half-brother Uriel IV assumed the throne of the Empire of Tamriel. It will be recalled that Uriel IV was not a Septim by birth. His mother, though she resigned as empress for many years, was a dark elf married to a true Septim emperor, Pelagius III. Uriel's father was actually Cataria's the first consort after Pelagius's death, a Breton nobleman named Galliv Lariat. Before taking the throne of empire, Cassinder I had ruled the kingdom of Wayrest, but poor health had forced him to retire. Cassinder had no children, so he legally adopted his half-brother Uriel and abdicated the kingdom. 7 years later, Cassinder inherited the empire at the death of his mother. 3 years after that, Uriel once again found himself the recipient of Cassinder's inheritance. Uriel IV's reign was a long and difficult one. Despite being a legally adopted member of the Septim family, and despite the Lariat family's high position, indeed, they were distant cousins of the Septims, few of the Elder Council could be persuaded to accept him fully as a blood descendant of Tiber. The council had assumed much responsibility during Cataria's the first long reign, and Cassinder's the first short one. A strong-willed alien monarch like Uriel IV found it impossible to command their unswerving featly. time and again the council and emperor were at odds, and time and again the council won the battles. Since the days of Lagius II, the Elder Council had consisted of the wealthiest men and women in the empire, and the power they wielded was conclusive. The council's last victory over Uriel IV was posthumous. Posthumous, I think is how you say that, after his death. Andorak, Uriel IV's son, was disinherited by the vote of the council, and a cousin more closely related to the original septim line was proclaimed Sepphoris II in the Third Era 247. For the first 9 years of Sepphoris II's reign, those loyal to Andorak battled the imperial forces. In an act that the sage Arantine called Tiber Septim's heart beating no more, the council granted Andorak the High Rock, kingdom of Shorehelm, to end the war, and Andorak's descendants still rule there. By and large, Sepphoris II had foes that demanded more of his attention than Andorak. From out of a Cimmerian nightmare in the woods of Arantine. There's so many made up maybe Cimmerian is not a made up fantasy word, but it feels that way. These fucking names and shit, dog. I did not expect this to be as long as it is, by the way, but we're gonna keep going. A man who called himself Cameron Usurper led an army of Daedra and undead warriors on a rampage throughout Valenwood, conquering the kingdom after kingdom. Few could resist his onslaughts, and as month turned to bloody month in the year Third Era 249, even fewer tried. Sepphoris II sent more and more mercenaries into Hammerfell to stop the usurper's northward march, but they were bribed or slaughtered and raised as undead. The story of the Cameron Usurper deserves a book of its own. It is recommended that the reader find Palo Ilthra's The Fall of the Usurper for more detail. In short, however, the destruction of the forces of the usurper had little to do with the efforts of the emperor. The result was a great regional victory and an increase in hostility toward the seemingly ineffectuous empire. Uriel V, Sepphoris II's son and successor, swiveled opinion back toward the latent power of the empire. Turning the attention of Tamriel away from internal strife, Uriel V embarked on a series of invasions beginning almost from the moment he took the throne in Third Era 268. Uriel V conquered Roscrea in 271, Cathnoque in 276, Venesia in 279, and Estroniet in 284. In Third Era 288, he embarked on his most ambitious enterprise, the invasion of the continent kingdom of Akavir. This ultimately proved a failure, for 2 years later, Uriel V was killed in Akavir on the battlefield of Ionith. Nevertheless, Uriel V holds a reputation second only to Tiber as one of the 2 great warrior emperors of Tamriel. The last 4 emperors, beginning with Uriel V's infant son, are described in the 4th and final volume of this series. Okay, great. I don't regret reading that. I just didn't expect it to take as long as it did.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy.
Potion of unknown effect? Really? Did it reset my progress? It absolutely did. That's so sad. So there's no way that I haven't used blue butterfly wings enough. Oh no, it didn't. I guess I just haven't used that many blue butterfly wings. Must be.
You'll find tonics, salves, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Okay. I'm surprised. I've definitely encountered enough of them. Don't use our stall piles. Unknown effects.
I offer remedy for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Okay. Blue mountain flower.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
think we'll just make these into health potions. Because we actually genuinely need those.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Resist fire. Okay. Fortified barter is actually not bad either. Resist magic is also not bad. What if I do both of these?
For ailments both common and rare.
Doesn't seem like that changed anything.
Of service.
They both did resist magic, but it didn't seem like it changed anything.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Interesting. So that's unknown, and this is unknown.
For all ills, and I'll be happy to serve.
Lots of resist frost as well. Okay. One thing that I have been definitely okay with is the idea of selling things
How do you? So
or selling potions that I make.
and ingredients?
I don't see how that's a problem at all. Seems perfectly legit.
Come back anytime.
So I do have a legitimate way to make money outside of harvesting stuff. So I guess the harvesting farm stuff and firewood is like totally needless for like a money making method.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to. Sadia, wake up here. Yes, Mum.
Okay. We are out of salt piles again.
You want a drink?
Nope.
Depends.
Actually,
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
dude.
Now please, no more questions.
All right. So we stopped doing the companions quest line because we have a shield from them. We can certainly turn in this quest. Do you have food? Do you sell salt?
Finest cuts. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Awesome.
Good hunting.
What about you? Do you have food?
Take a look.
Okay. You have ingredients. Or you do not have ingredients, just food.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl.
So yeah, it's a little bit wishy-washy, I admit. Like what I'm allowed to do and what I'm not allowed to do. So far, the only real concession that I've made with regards to purchasing things is salt piles. So also, we've discovered that I'm allowed to get iron arrows. I think the way that I get them is by people shoot at me, and occasionally they get added to my inventory or whatever. Which is not only funny, but also seems pretty legit as like a gift. So I don't have a problem with that, but I can't use range weapons due to a different rule. So I don't know how this changes anything if it does.
Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Why is Delphine here?
I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Bah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
I got you the Dragonstone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our
I think Delphine was here before, right? Maybe she always has been.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy.
Farengar! Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this
Mind
a bit
your own
more
business.
seriously if I were you.
Hmm.
If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
I don't think I want to follow them because that fight, I think, unlocks dragons everywhere. And I just got two-pieced by a fucking mud crab, so I don't see that going well for me. You know what I mean? I feel like we're not prepared for that smoke. I'm sure a level 1 dragon is much stronger than a level 1 mud crab. Can I use this to cure disease? All diseases cured. You are 30% less effective with melee weapons and blocking damage with your shield for 24 hours. Why am I weakened? Is it from my lack of eating food?
Your children, your very lives.
If you're heading east, steer clear of Hillgood's tomb. Think about those old crypts. The dead having trouble staying that way.
Taku got the blue gem from TOA?
Looking for my husband Nazim? Check the Jarl's
Is that the...
where he stuffs himself these days.
Is that the, Calfight Queen slang one? I think it is, right? Yellow gem is the healing one. Taku says for the Calfight Queen that I'll never do again. Did you green log it? Do you even have the pet?
Exactly. Road patrols were cut in half because the Jarl needed soldiers. Now the bandits are bolder than ever.
Taku did not green log it. So that means that you definitely could do Calfight Queen again.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny. Hmm? Tea leaves, palm reading, crystals flying.
So we can in theory do blacksmithing, but we don't have any ore. Well, we have a little bit, but we don't have enough. Yeah, I can't really use... Guess we're never going to be able to do Dwemer stuff, right? Because that would definitely be looting rather than harvesting. It's okay. Guessing these guys are all here because they're going to be fighting the dragon. These guys look like they have unique helmets, which is interesting. Well, not literally unique. You see two of them wearing it.
I'm glad you're coming with us. They say Talos favors you.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Can we just like follow Delphine back to Riverwood? It's kind of cool. So what do we do? Should we go to Riften and start the Thieves Guild quest line? That seems reasonable to me. If not the Thieves Guild, it would have to be like the Dark Brotherhood or something. We can't do the Mages Guild. We can't do the College of Winterhold. We need way more mana than we have. And every level we put in mana is low-key a waste. So if we can't do that, we could, in theory, do the companions, but that's going to ask us to do a lot more combat. As with the Dark Brotherhood, clearly, to some degree. So I think that the Thieves Guild probably makes the most sense. So I guess we should go to Riften. Do you think that these guys sell salt vials?
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones. Take a look.
They do. Heart of Order. Never heard of that shit before. Interesting. I've heard that you've been running into trouble along the road.
It is all in this note.
Oh, there's a quest, Balance of Power, huh? Locate the Saints Bandit Camp and the Seducers Bandit Camp, huh? The roads have been unkind to this one, plagued by outlaws along the route from Whiterun to Markarth. Guards travel with Resond, yes, but they are ill-equipped to deal with one such as this. They wield strange golden weapons and wear gleaming armor. Rasad has read of such things in stories. Their encampment is just west of North Brittleshin Pass. Each time they set upon us, they shout, "The Saints would like to browse your wares today." The brutes steal mostly trinkets and oddities, no matter how cheap this one knows them to be. Then they allow Rasand to go on his way. Rasand has not yet fought back. While it has harmed this one's coin purse, it is not worth a life. Rasad has heard of another gang patrolling the roads further north, calling themselves the Seducers. They are known for their menacing dark armor. Skyrim grows more perilous by the day. They are known to camp along the road west of Fort Kostov. This one would pay handsomely to anyone who would help. Rasad fears for anyone who might come to harm at the hands of these worrisome pests. I don't believe that we can handle bandits. Again, because we cannot handle mud crabs presently. But that doesn't mean that we could never do such things. And honestly, the only way we really truly get stronger is by doing combat.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
All right, let's go to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all.
Oh my. Hide boots of shock resist added? Oh. So the fact that I wasn't there didn't matter. Well, we have boots now. It just took that long to make that happen. That's interesting. So this is Riften then?
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
Keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe.
Gate's unlocked.
It's all lies.
Head inside when you're
Just
ready.
thugs. Vermin.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Hello.
Stranger here too, huh?
You're not from Riften?
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Why are you here then?
Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
What? Tell me about the Riften Thieve Guild then.
How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think?
Actually, I'm hoping to join them.
You disappoint me. I expected someone from outside Riften to be different, but I see corruption's reach holds little regard for boundaries. Enjoy the city. It will suit you well.
Okay.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
What's it to you?
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Who are the Blackbriars?
Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Jared, huh? I'm not exactly clean myself.
Stupider than you look. You better watch your ass around here.
I guess we failed?
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time.
If you're ever in the market, I deal in specialty goods from Morrowind in one of the stands.
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Huh? What do you want?
You work at the stables?
Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
What kind of trouble are you in?
A great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Tell me the details then.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now, Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
I'll help you pay off your debt.
You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
I think she went over here, but I'm not sure.
People of Riften, heed my words.
Yeah.
The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to City Blackbriar.
Hey, put down your flag.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Hey, lad.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn the septim of it honestly. I can tell.
Come to some sort of an understanding?
How could you possibly know that?
Sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
Oh, wealth, it's none of your business.
But that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Oh, God. Why plant the ring on Branche?
Someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it.
How am I supposed to do all this?
You want me to hold your hand as well?
Sure.
You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branchet and leave it behind.
Why are we doing this to Branchet?
We've been contracted to make sure Branchet remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too.
It is 6 a.m.
I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Why does everyone have missions for me? Holy shit.
I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
What sort of message?
Well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
Sounds easy enough.
Good man. You won't regret it. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time.
How don't you talk to Sibby yourself?
Not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town.
This sounds sketchy as well. Why is Sibby in jail?
No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission.
Alright.
I'll meet you outside of town.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Wanted to talk about Shatter's debt.
I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story.
You and I both know this is a setup.
All right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each
Wow.
other again.
That went extremely well. Where's Shadra? It's clearly not here anymore. Magic? Map. No, it's just not going to mark it for me? Okay. Shadra.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning. Working at the Riften Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities.
Hello, what up?
Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad?
Yeah, sure, here.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
All right, then.
The gift of charity added? Speed traffic increased. Okay. So maybe I'll stop being weakened later, I guess. It's Medesi.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Oh, that's Branchet. Okay. Alright. He'll be around soon.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
This is Mistvale Keep. Is that where the jail is?
Staying safe, I hope?
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes.
If
It's a bed you need. Talk to Kirava in the Bee and Bob. She'll set you right.
Dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, milady. I've also taken the liberty in preparing a private carriage, just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
Huh. Wow, what a name. It was like Whitelandia or something?
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
How are you guys drawing your weapons?
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
City's quiet enough now. When the sun goes down, you best keep on your guard.
As Jarl Leila's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain respect. Did you have some sort of official business here?
Where are these guys going with their weapons drawn like this? Oh, they're just gonna attack targets? That's crazy.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll?
This kind of seems correct to me for like where the prison would be. Maybe in through the barracks?
You could say the Ratway is the city under the city. Dark, dangerous, and no place for decent folk.
Surely this is where the guards sleep. Yeah.
What is it? Dragons?
I was like, is he stopping me from going this way? But no, it's fine. Go ahead.
Trouble?
Oh, this way?
City's quiet enough now.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
It's fine. I'm allowed to be here.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
I'm sorry, officer. I didn't know I couldn't do that.
Need a drink, you go to the Bee and Barb. Stay out of the Ragged Flagon. Stay out of the Ratway.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call?
What's up?
Ah, finally. Someone besides the stupid guards to talk to.
Why are you in jail?
Look, we all have our flaws. Mine is that women can't get enough of me. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named Svidi. Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer. Then her brother attacks me with a knife. I mean, I had to defend myself.
So you got arrested for his murder? Modern 8 does the sun actually feels good up here compared to down south? Do you think the sun feels different based on where you happen to be? That's crazy.
Exactly. Now I have to stare at these bars for 8 months. Can you believe it? I was about to let that wench marry into the richest family in Riften, and this is how she repays me. I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter. All I need to know is where she is.
Modern 8 says it's hotter near the equator. Okay. I'll help you find her, I guess.
Oh, that's the spirit. Find her, and I promise you'll be well compensated.
Do you have any information on Smitty?
She was a young woman, buxom, with long, flowing black hair. She used to sing the most lovely songs to me when we were courting. Never heard a voice so beautiful. All that talent will go to waste when I'm finished with her.
Modern age sages, that's how it works. Brother, can you take yes for an answer? Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. You don't need to like double down when I allow for something. You know what I mean? When it's like, oh, okay. You're like, why do you act like I'm being wrong? It's not what I said, dude. It's fine, dude. You're good. You're serving only 8 months for murder? It's crazy.
Mother thought I should be taught a lesson for airing the family's dirty laundry in public. I mean, I've taken care of many people for her in the past. What in oblivion did she expect me to do? Ah, well, at least I have all the comforts of home during my stay. Well, except the touch of a woman, of course.
Tell me about your family.
When speaking of the Blackbriars, only one thought should spring to mind. We are not to be trifled with. Help us, you end up rich. Cross us, and you'll end up a memory. Is that enough information for you?
I was sent by Louis Latruche.
Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. You see, I don't really outright own Frost.
You don't own the horse you already sold to Latruche?
That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latruche at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latruche. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
You know, I bet Maven would pay me even more for this info.
Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge. And I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
So, this is kind of a weird case. The key does kind of imply that the stuff in the chest is a gift at this point. I don't think I want to fuck with it though, to be honest.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of
It is a quest item, but you don't need to get this stuff, so I don't think it's like necessarily totally fine just because it's a quest item.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me.
Okay, lads. Ready to make some coin? Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Very depressed.
This is Medesi? Yeah. Wow.
What is it this time? Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you... About the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerm root mixed with water.
That was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you
Alright, let's see how it goes.
Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
If you wish to buy.
What a waste of time.
Need some?
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job.
You saw me do that?
Go. Your payment. just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
What's been going on?
My organization's been having a run of bad luck, but I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from, if you think you can handle it.
I can handle it.
All right then, let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
All right.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
So we've got a bunch of quests actually now. We gotta find Shatter as well, wherever he happens to be.
There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onrey. You should try it.
All right, Branche, turn out your pockets. We know you have
Beautiful baubles and
Have what?
gleaming gemstones.
What in blazes are you talking
about?
Don't play stupid. I said turn out your pockets. Now.
Looking to stay alive?
telling you,
Why
don't...
take a chance?
Wait, what's this ring? This isn't mine. That's right, it isn't yours. You're under arrest, Branche.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one of two ways. You can walk with me to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body.
Buy some armor
Your
and live to
choice.
tell about it.
But I'm... Very well.
All right, so where are we gonna find Shatter? Shadra, whatever.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
He's a stable guy. Maybe he's just outside of town. I think I want to talk to Maven Blackbriar about her son and his conniving. I feel like that's the easiest way to solve this quest. Hey, what's up, dude?
With Sapphire?
Yeah, you're good.
By the 8. You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
Potion of brief invisibility, huh?
All right then.
Okay, so we've got a lot of stuff. You can go to Fall Creek, find Noster's helmet in Shadow Green Cavern. I have no idea what that is. Ask Aldous for information about Angeline's daughter. I don't know what that is either. The Sword of Preventus Avenici. I don't know what that is either. Can't do that. Those two things. Yeah, we can go there. Let's see if we can find Maven Blackbriar. Maybe there's another way to solve this quest. Because I'll definitely just rat out her son. Fuck that guy. Really not there. Where are the Blackbriars? There it is.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
Yeah.
I was trained by some of the finest warriors in all Skyrim. To wield a blade
I wonder
as
if
if it was an
NPCs in this game have skills like they do in Fallout, like special stats and stuff. Like, is that guy actually a talented martial artist? Hmm. He's not going to be behind a locked door, right? Are there just bales of hay inside of their house?
My mother spares no expense where I'm concerned. I'm heir to the family fortune, after all.
Hmm. Is she in literally the last bedroom? Brother. I guess she's just wandering around town somewhere. This is a very weird shaped house as well. What? Oh, is that the way to the Thieves Guild? No, it doesn't work until after I do the thing? Okay. Hello.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
What can you tell me about Talos?
He's the protector of man, the dragon of the north, the patron of all Nords. And despite the Imperials and their treaty, he will always be one of the 9 divines. A devout Nord would rather fall in battle and have his blood spill upon the earth than allow the Empire to strike his name from the divinity.
Why all the hatred for the Empire?
Talos is part of our culture. He's part of our heritage and our tradition. He's Skyrim personified. To suddenly have all that wrenched away is like losing someone you hold dearly in your heart. The Empire already took my daughter from us, but by Talos, they will not take our homeland.
What happened to your daughter?
I trained our daughter Lilia as a healer to one day tend the shrine of Talos and replace me as a priestess of Talos. When the fighting began over the white gold concordat, she ran off to join the Stormcloaks. She had her father's fire. How could I say no? She died out there, only having tended to the wounded soldiers for a few months. We never even found her body. The Empire burned all the dead. Talos preserve you.
I'm not sure if it's fair to blame the Empire for that exactly, but okay.
Talos bless you, my child.
Okay, so where would I find Maven Blackbriar then? I've definitely seen her just wandering the town before, I think. I think she wore something like this. Just isn't so elf.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Imagine wanting a bandit raid as a guard. Jesus. Surely you want to, like, go home at the end of the day, right? Like, your life is definitely in danger for that shit. Maybe I should eat food. I feel like it's unnecessary when I'm just wandering around and I don't have that much of a surplus of, like, salt and shit. Are you just sitting down?
My mind is on my experiments today. What did you need?
Are you an alchemist?
I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent, but I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable.
What sort of ingredients do you need?
To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot.
Wow.
Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me?
I mean, some of them I could definitely do. Sure.
That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated.
I have the death bell for you.
Good. My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are just what I need to finish. Here's some coin for all the trouble.
Any clues where I can find these ingredients?
Nirnroot is the easiest. It grows only by the water and makes a unique chiming noise. The only drawback is it won't regrow after harvesting. Nightshade is native to the pine forest and marshy tundra regions of Skyrim, and has a distinctive starburst-like violet flower. Last we have Deathbell, which only grows in marshy tundra terrain. Its inverted bluish-purple flower bunches are unmistakable.
Why are you so fascinated by alchemy?
It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. Watching the heart stop.
So that's why I'm weakened.
We're made up of thousands of parts with thousands of different functions, all working in tandem to keep us alive. Yet if only a single part of our imperfect machine fails, life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are. You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die.
Wow, she really is a rich kid, you know what I mean?
My family. All that wealth, and they squander it on foolish ventures and political schemes. I was meant for so much more than all of this. I wish to pledge my life and ply my talents in darker circles.
What?
If only my mother would let me, I would make her proud. My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
You here for lessons? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Salt piles, please. Great. Why is your shop down in the canal?
Well, the moisture in the air is better for the ingredients. It isn't every day that you get your hands on fresh Nirnroot or painted troll fat.
Is there a limited number of Nirnroot in this game?
Water when the canal is right out the front door. Besides, I also prefer the quiet. I didn't open this business for browsing. Come in, buy what you need, and get out.
Do you work alone?
Hardly. In fact, I don't know how I get anything done with all the distractions I have to put up with. My wife, Half-York, well, she's a necessary evil, I suppose. Not a lick of talent when it comes to alchemy, but she keeps me fed. Then there's Ingen Blackbriar, bright young thing and a worthy apprentice, when she isn't wasting my rare ingredients. Yes, goodbye.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
You got your hands full?
I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore's stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it.
I can get it for you.
You would? Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore's stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it.
Does it bother you living underground?
When Elgrim said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, is disgusting. Who wants to spend their life living like a skeever? But
I gotta do something about this red blurry vision, dude.
Nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being close to the water.
Are you an alchemist as well?
I know how to mix a few basic potions, but I'm nowhere near as skilled as a master alchemist. I've picked up a few tricks by reading the tomes scattered all over the shop, but I don't have the knack to pull off half of the formulas. I wish Elgrim had spent more time tutoring me than that Ingun girl.
Are you jealous of her?
Oh, no, I didn't mean it that way. Elgrim can barely put on his own shoes, let alone have the energy to pursue a young girl. He's been gushing about how talented Ingun is at alchemy. He'd never say it to her face. That's not his way. I just think Elgrim's taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing, so he focuses a lot of attention on her.
Okay.
Be careful. The road to Shore's Stone could be dangerous.
All right. I kind of want to buy out the salt that I can here, and then sleep and like eat and stuff. I don't know if we're gonna do the Thieves Guild right now. I don't know where Shore Stone is either, though, I guess. Oh, it's not that far. Maybe we can do that too then.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Orphanage. Oh, is that the orphanage where you start the Dark Brotherhood quest line? That's interesting. Can I just kill her to start the Dark Brotherhood quest line, or do I need to talk to the guy? I'm sure I could just kill her, right? I don't know how well that's gonna go, to be honest, because it's not like I'm strong enough. Una says you sound like Bill Clinton and if he had a Jamaican accent. What an interesting thing to say to me. I don't know what Bill Clinton really sounds like, to be honest. I feel like he just has like a generic American accent. Like starting there. And secondly, no one has ever accused me of having a Jamaican accent before. That's so fascinating.
Mercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Welcome to the... I have also... Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
It's definitely a silly thing to say. But I don't think it quite lands for me.
Pickings may be a bit slim today.
Your shop has an unusual name.
Gee, isn't it?
Who says I regret reading that? That's funny.
Fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake.
What's wrong with Riften?
The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city's corrupt. Rotten to the core.
I gotta sleep at some point. Like this place is... This like red blurry vision shit is driving me fucking crazy. Maybe you should speak to the authorities.
Authorities? Have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people.
What's the rat way?
It's our name for the old sewers that run under the city. It used to be a huge system hundreds of years ago, but it fell into decay, just like the rest of Riften. The guild stocks the place full of thugs that aren't good enough to join, so watch yourself if you venture down there. Good day.
So part of the reason why we're weakened is because we haven't been eating food, I think. If we simply eat food more consistently, we probably won't have that problem. So in order to get unweakened, I kind of need to like sustain myself for a while, I guess. Did I buy the soul files here? I don't think so.
What can I get you?
I definitely did not speak to Kirava before. Ain't no way. Wow. One singular salt pile. I'm fucking spoiled.
I presume you're bothering me for a
Oh,
good reason.
Maven.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
Are you aware there's a plot to steal Frost?
Don't tell me. Sibby and Louis Latruche? Well, Sibby is in jail, and Latruche is certainly welcome to try. My hired help is more than a match for him.
Actually, Latruche wants me to steal the horse.
Really? Now that is interesting. Then you should know that Louis and I have a certain history. Tell you what, go along with his plans for now. I'll keep an eye on you both, and when the time is right, I'll settle accounts with Louis.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
All right.
Buying and selling fine
Protect
jewelry
yourself right.
here.
Buy armor from Grelka.
Okay, so what do we do now? Guess sleeping is still the thing. Maybe we can go through the rat way for now. Travis says, dude just snitched. I mean, yeah, I mean, look, listen, I'm not like the most loyal person in the world when it comes to like thievery or all that, right? Like, I don't owe those people fucking anything. I don't even know who the fuck they are. Like, I'm willing to be a thief, but right now I'm looking after number one. You know what I'm saying? That's where it's at, to be honest. All right, let's see if we can get through the rat way.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive. Did you hear something?
I don't think that we really are well suited to this. Because these are basically just bandits. Let's try running. All right, I don't have sprinting. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's a skeever or something? Ow. Oh, God. God, this place is fucking terrible. Don't worry, I'll get that blue butterfly on the way. How's it going, Ostrava? What the fuck? All right, yeah, no, easy. God. What is she doing? Oh, she stole a weapon. Ah! Ah! Help! Help! She stole a weapon. Help!
Someone there. Over here.
All right, cool. Holy shit.
You should have stayed in your forest instead.
Can I help? Yeah, will I? Absolutely fucking not. God damn, she's fucking tanky. All right, they got her. Sometimes it takes a fucking village, I guess.
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
What? What are you talking about, dude?
You were here to see me about your face, to have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed.
God damn, how hideous am I?
So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
1,000 gold. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
I've not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture.
That's fucking horrifying.
I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years.
Those places sound made up.
Down to the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world.
I understand you know how to change someone's appearance.
Change it. I can remake your face, if that's what you desire. I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my services. You have the smell of the vagabond about you.
I mean, she's right. I can't afford it.
Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
Hello.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Isn't this a tavern?
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain. Well, well.
Why did you say it twice?
Impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you.
I did not interact with him, by the way. It just put me in this conversation by standing near him. Getting here was easy.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Deadbeats? What they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Sounds good. Who are they?
Java, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
How do you want me to handle it?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
All right, consider it done.
If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
Any help with Percy?
He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude.
Dang. Any tips on Kirava?
Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning.
And Helga?
Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave.
Okay.
I'll be here when you're done.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Hello.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Do you sell salt piles? You sure do. Can you share anything about the Thieves Guild?
I don't know you, so we've got nothing to talk about. How about you finish the job Brynjolf gave you? Then we can talk.
All right.
Until next time.
Do you have beds here?
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Have anything for us yet?
Come back later. I may have some work for you.
It's a little hard to see things. That might be better. Too much to hope for to sleep in the rat way? Or the ragged flagon, I suppose. All right. Oh no, it definitely does help. Ow. Ah. We are definitely quite fragile. What, did you hear me casting from around the corner? That is exactly what happened. I tried to jump over that and it did not work. This guy's body blocking the shit out of me. That's a bed. Earn the bed by killing them? I doubt it. Yeah, we don't do any fucking damage to these guys. And that's why we haven't been fighting things, because it's fucking embarrassing at the moment. Part of it's just because we're weakened as well, I'm sure, though. Right? Yeah. Great. What were we gonna do? Deal with these guys, I guess. Sleep in an inn. Get our food back. We should probably start with that, actually.
I've never seen Mule. Mule told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out.
Hello.
And see if do you want?
How did you meet Kurava?
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond.
Okay.
I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting.
I could maybe find those for you, I guess.
I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you.
Can you tell me about the wedding ring?
Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless amethysts as part of their design.
Wait.
2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, represent the couple to be married. One for the husband, one for the wife. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist.
So they're the unique bands are all the same. Weird. You might want to talk some sense into Kurava.
Rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing. She's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
Then help me convince her to pay.
I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
All right.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend
Hello.
Here for a room or something to drink?
Are you ready to repay Brynjolf what you owe?
No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn.
Maybe I should visit that farm in Morrowind.
How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them.
And pay up and forget about it.
Here, take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Okay.
Now put it. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
All right.
I can't stand this city. It's impossible to make a decent living here.
We got the message. Now just take your business elsewhere.
But I rented a room. I think I'm gonna go for 24 hours, to be honest. in the hope that it helps my hunger. Maybe I should have eaten first. If you didn't know, Strabo VT is a fellow streamer as well. He's a VTuber, a Yugoloth VTuber, streamer, excuse me, a demon boy. He mostly speedruns Sly Cooper, but he plays other games as well. And when I say Sly Cooper, I mean the actual franchise as a whole. He's actually a world record holder, at least he certainly was before. I don't know if that's changed. I doubt it. He's kind of a fucking gamer, if you didn't know. And when I say I mean like several. He's kind of a fucking actual gamer. He's got stuff going on. Oh, we need many more. Power attacks cost less. War axes, maces. Is a dagger a sword? You think daggers are considered swords? Can't do that. Sneak attacks with one-handed weapon do 6 times damage. That's definitely the one, right? Feel better, but still hungry. You're famished. Okay, so I'm not weak anymore, but I still need to eat more. But we can cook more, probably. You just need to find a place to do some cooking. Wow, the game is so fucking bright and saturated. It's like, I feel like my eyes have been like acclimated to the red blurriness and shit. It's crazy. Did you see that person running? Who's this? Hey, Aaron.
Never seen me all this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
How can a humble servant of Kala's help you today?
Maybe we do the rest of the things while we're here. For the Thieves Guild. We do need / want to figure out how to... Ooh, perfect. Oh my god, we've got actual food. We're out of salt piles again, but we're doing okay now. Oh my god. Wait. You're now satisfied. Okay, I thought it said I was peckish. I was like, surely my meter is full and that means that I'm good.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
I have a message from Brynjolf.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
Simple. You don't pay, bad things happen.
Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves.
You can protect yourselves, trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
I've had enough of this.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. I can't pay. I can't.
This isn't happening.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. I can't believe you're doing this. Stop! I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. I can't believe you're doing this. Stop!
This isn't happening.
I can't believe you're doing this. Stop!
This isn't happening.
Why are my attacks so weak?
Please, I don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn.
This isn't happening.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Please, I don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn.
Just pay them, Bercy.
She sounded like she didn't give a fuck about what was happening the whole time, by the way.
No, that urn was priceless. All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't
smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
So you did have money? That's crazy.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. I'd consider joining up myself.
Can I help?
Hello.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me.
Are you the only one that works at the bunkhouse?
Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap.
What is this place?
This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here? No. The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists.
Oh, interesting. I have a message for Brynjolf.
I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
Ah, crazy. Word travels fast, I guess. All right, do you think I can now kill those guys? Or do you think I'm still completely fucking helpless? Because I could go either way on it, to be honest. Maybe if we backstab, it'll make a huge difference, right? Just gotta sneak in there. Pal right in the kisser type deal. I can't help but notice that this guy's walking directly at me.
What was that?
I don't think I'm in complete darkness.
Must be my imagination.
Now I probably am. God, I'm peckish. I wonder if there's a saturation in this game. I mean, I definitely did do damage to him. However, I don't think it was anywhere near enough. It's not that way, it's that way. All right. It's crazy. Ah, how hard it is to kill just random dudes. Help. Can't help but feel like these guys aren't fighting back. Oh, right. Armor. I should have put armor on when I was fighting them. I forgot.
This should be good.
Those fools are actually fighting.
Everybody's just watching. It sort of makes sense. I think that they're like kind of like pseudo aligned at least. What they said as I was like making my way towards the Ratway or whatever is that they like keep thugs that aren't good enough to be in the Thieves Guild like in the Ratway. Something like that. The archer's really a fucking problem. Oh, I leveled up my defense. That's cool. All right, so if we can maybe take out the archer, it's maybe possible, maybe. Fuck. Oh, I forgot armor again as well. Probably matters. Hard to say how much it matters, but it probably does matter. Okay, apparently it does not matter. That was a one arrow, brother. But then again, I guess I might have been low, right? He just did a huge amount of damage to me. Oh, right. I forgot that guy kind of just runs me down. Bruh. That was a good shot, though. Like, directly in my left eye. Holy shit. I think this is just a better checkpoint. Dang. They really did chase me all the way here. Oh, so what? You guys can go through both doorways? That's cool. That's cool. Just go back and forth real quick. How did you even know that I went back? How did you even know? It's not like you were there. Hold on. Yeah, they're just like way too strong. I mean, obviously I was attacking his shield repeatedly, but like... It's only gonna go so much better, I think. Plus, like, what do you do in this game? I don't know how I'm gonna get back up. One problem at a time, I guess. Sounds like they're fighting each other. Guess we'll go from here. This fight is far more equally matched. Still wouldn't say it's exactly equal, but closer. Good lord. Everybody's so fucking tanky. Oh, hey. So both of those guys just lived that, huh? I mean, ideally, they just, like, lose track of me. I don't know if I can make that happen exactly, but that is the goal, the dream. Yeah, they definitely don't know I'm here right now. So this will at least do a lot of damage to... Well, it'll kill everything other than those two guys at the very least, right? Which is kind of just resetting back to where we were, but presumably they will take an amount of damage. I would love to get another sneak attack on that guy. How does this work? Just one-handed weapons? Doesn't need to be a dagger? Yeah. Yeah, he definitely sees me. Look at them all. Oh, that guy died. Holy shit. That must mean that there was more than one of the ranger, huh? That must not be the ranger. Well, it could still be, but it probably isn't the ranger that was attacking me before. Alright, well, hopefully we can find our way. It's not a living skeever. Damn, people just live down here? Sounds like the lowlife got gotted.
I swear I'll kill you. Please don't kill me.
I need that blade skill. Or one-handed, I suppose. I didn't want her to die because I wanted her to keep doing damage, but only so much I can do. And if she's out, you know. Am I armored up? I am not. Okay. That's 2. I guess that's really 1 from where we started, right? It's the other guy that I'm now worried about. Which will be much easier now that the archer's gone. But nonetheless, there is one other guy that I'm worried about. I don't hear fighting anymore, so that presumably means that the lowlifes or whatever have settled their scuffle with, what was it? Black Skeever or whatever? Bone Skeever? Oh, there he is. Hunan Black Skeever. So yeah, he's fine. I guess it was just him left, after all. Alright, I need to go up 1 level to end up back where I started. Up for the traps. Okay. And we made it. That was fine. It wasn't amazing, and we had to do a little bit of subterfuge and whatnot. We almost got a second sneak attack, which would have been pretty sick.
So, job's done, and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Here's what they owed us.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Frenzy potion, draught of health, and draught of 2 shot. Draft, excuse me. What's next then?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
There's more gold where that came from. I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Before we go, I have to ask. Word is your outfit isn't doing well. Is that true?
Into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me, and I'll show you what we're all about.
All right. Well, while we're following, we can do a shout out for Booze. Boozemon, if you didn't know, is a live action streamer. He's certainly been known to play a little bit of old school RuneScape. He's a pretty high level PVMer. He mostly does raids. But he's pretty familiar with just about everything there is to do in the game when it comes to PVM. and he's happy to teach people as well, top to bottom as well. Notable, of course, is TOB being one of the harder raids to get into, especially through the Discord. They have a lot of requirements there to like just learn beginner stuff. So if you want to actually understand how the raid works and talk to someone who's like a person instead of like, you know, expecting you to match a spreadsheet or whatever, Booze is probably top of the list, honestly. He's a little bit of an ass, but he's a very good teacher and actually secretly a nice guy. Just don't tell him I said it. Sure.
Good. Then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get him.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it.
Why would you expect me to do better than an active member of the guild?
One of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me.
So how do I get my cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Anelia, wow. All right. What's up with the Golden Glow job?
State is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
And what's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
What's so important about these clients?
The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble.
What should I do about Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
All right, what about Golden Glow then?
Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex, find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place.
Mercenaries, not Riften guards?
Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go.
How do I destroy the beehives?
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke.
Why not level the entire estate?
I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits.
Maven Blackbriar is the influential client?
We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout.
So how dangerous is it to cross her?
This way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the Fourth Era in prison.
Someone's paying me to steal Maven Blackbriar's horse.
Well, lad, I do just as well drawing a blade across my own neck. Where did this foolish request come from?
Sibby Blackbriar?
So Sibby finally got the nerve to bare his teeth, eh? Look, this sounds like a family matter, and I don't want the guild in the middle of it. You do what you want.
Okay.
Just don't expect us at your back when Maven has your head on the executioner's block. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Oh, so that's the way out of the Ragged Flagon. Like, in and out of the guild quickly. Saku Kenpaku, if you didn't know, is a friend of the stream, Soul Mage VTuber. He plays a pretty wide variety of games. He's an old school RuneScape streamer on occasion. He's got a late game iron, but he's got many things besides going on. I think I already bought stuff from him, so we need to talk to you for my armor.
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
I definitely recommend you check him out if you get the chance. He's very much like an analytical kind of streamer, gamer, person, perhaps even. He's very good at like understanding systems and, you know, making the best out of like builds and stuff like that. But he played some Slay the Spire too, and that seems like the kind of game that he would thrive in, to be honest. For example, is there anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Understood.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Does the guild provide other services?
Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex if you're looking for extra work. Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Neerwin, and Vipper can give you a leg up on that.
Okay. We have our first armor set. This is slightly worse, but increases my carrying capacity. Much better. This is better than nothing, obviously. So yeah. I think we'll no longer need this armor. Maybe we'll keep the steel armor, though. I don't know if we're ever going to encounter heavy armor again. I don't think we really need heavy armor, though, so maybe not.
Excuse me.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be able to disappoint us.
Everybody's talking to me at the same time.
Breed your fight. Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you in the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
Oh, there's Delvin. Hello. I suppose I could use some advice.
That kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely.
You sound like somebody from Fable.
If you've got the nerve, I've got
like a
plenty of
bandit.
extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its feet.
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago,
Yeah, he sounds straight out of Fable, to be honest.
as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
What happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
A curse? What can we do about it?
Tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery.
Okay.
All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Someone's paying me to steal Maven Blackbriar's horse.
Who in their right mind would be stupid enough to pay you to steal from Maven?
Sibby.
Guess I should have known. Maven and Civvy have been at odds ever since she had him tossed into jail. Look, If I were you, I'd proceed carefully. Crossing Maven is one of the first things you learn not to do when you're down here. As far as the guild's concerned, this is between Sibby and Maven, so we're going to officially stay out of it.
Alright. All doing extra jobs help the guild.
Years ago, the guild used to have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim. You wouldn't dare even lift an apple without checking with us. When things started going downhill around here, it became difficult to keep it all together. We lost fences, influential contacts, and coin. It wasn't long before we lost what we depend on to survive. Respect. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the cities and start being taken seriously once again.
Take a city back? What does that mean?
Thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some pull in Riften. But get arrested in Whiterun, and you'll be tossed right into the prisons. If we gain the confidence of someone very influential who lives there by doing a unique job for them, we'll be able to have some leverage there too. The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear. Then they'll contact me and we're off.
Vex, what are you doing? Do you need attention or something? Does the guild provide other services?
If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labor, you should talk to Tanelia. She sounds tough, but she'll cut you a fair deal. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around.
I heard you're offering work.
I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex.
Alright, tell me about the numbers jobs.
Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing?
Okay.
Here's everything you need. You get cool, but we've never heard of you.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong.
That's funny, because my first job is yours.
You follow my
Was.
lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly... One, and two, then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
What sort of business?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy.
Okay.
Want my opinion? I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
So, what can we do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
I heard you ran into trouble at Golden Glow.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
More than tripled. So there were 2 before? That's so strange. If there are 8... maybe there were... What the fuck? Why is your math like this, Vex? If there were 2 before, and they more than tripled the guard, right? That would mean that there's at least 7, I guess. So there must have been 2 before. But she saw that there were 8, so why wouldn't she say they more than quadrupled the guard, right? Clearly there wasn't 1, or else it's way more than tripled, right? Clearly it wasn't 3 because she only encountered 8 of them. Right? So why wouldn't she say quadrupled? What the fuck happened? So strange.
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
Okay. Heard you're offering extra work.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
All right, tell me about the burglary jobs.
Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary?
Sure.
Good. Here's what you need to do.
All right. Solitude. Both in solitude, huh? Enter golden glow using the sewer, clear out at the safe, burn 3 hives. I guess that's what we're gonna start with. We'll ignore the Dawn Guard for now. We also want to do this. Didn't we have something that we wanted to do nearby? Or do I not need to do that anymore because I spoke to someone about it? Right, so...
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Ragged Flagged Cistern. Oh, is this where the beds are? I see. Oh, Sapphire is part of the Thieves Guild. That's crazy. I mean, with a name like Sapphire, guess I should have expected that. I definitely feel like I'm playing as a Thieves Guild character so far as well. If that isn't obvious, what with my aversion to combat and all that. I always feel like the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood are like very close to one another. All right. We can eat a little bit. How are we doing? Peckish. So we're okay. We're only a little bit tired, so I'm not too worried about sleeping. So I remember there being something here, right? Shore Stone? Am I tripping? What did we have to do at Shore Stone? We must have solved that some other way. So we can obviously take the...
Dragons?
The cart. Sorry, he was talking about dragons in it. I was absolutely triggered. So I think we'll just go east first. Where am I supposed to deliver this horse? I wonder. Do I have the, No, I don't have, like, papers for this horse. He did say to take it, but... That part of the quest was checked off when I spoke to Maven. Fuck.
finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Are you alright?
I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection.
Oh. Where are you going?
Returning to High Rock. Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Okay. I don't know who Kesh is, but thanks, I guess. Do you think there's a road that goes this way? There must be, right? Roads connect places. And if there's a place, there's almost certainly a road that goes there. I'm catching butterflies while there's enemies over there. I don't know what enemies they are. I'm a little bit scared. Every time I encounter enemies, especially in the distance like this, I want to use VATS to see what they are with my bionic eye. It doesn't work like that in this game. It looks like wolves? Bandits fighting wolves? A bandit outlaw and bandit? Oh, so you weren't a bad guy then. You're a hunter, I see. Oh my shit. That shit hurt. Okay. Like, I'm down to help out, but I didn't know what I was dealing with. You know what I mean? We'll both be way better off if, you know, we're fighting together. Found a wild gourd. It's kind of cool. Did you just kill that dog? Oh my god, that hurt. Oh my god. All right, let's get it. Ooh, not enough. Where's this archer? There she is. Trying to give her a good line of sight. Do not hit me. This is a good fight for us. Because it's definitely doable, or I'm pretty sure it is. The only downside about using our shield to block is that it doesn't give us light armor levels. It's definitely a bit of a zero-sum game, or you have to choose one or the other. Oh my god, I can't believe that hit. Fuck. I think switching her to a dagger might help as well, because her DPS is going to definitely go up, I think. I'm glad I'm not the only one who struggles to do, like, fucking any damage, though. Nice switch tanking. He's hunting that thing. Alright, good luck. Thanks for the fight. You're welcome also, I guess. All right. Wow. You did a bit of a good deed today. Killed some bandits. Got some strength levels, if you will. Oh god, there's just a couple spiders. I don't really want to fight spiders. I really don't want to fight spiders is probably most accurate, actually. They definitely know. God damn, those spiders are perceptive as fuck. I'm supposed to be heading east, right? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I don't know if the spiders have ranged attacks. If they don't, then it's much easier to fight them. Hello, who are you? An afflicted refugee. Greetings. Nice bit of sneak experience then. God, man, those spiders are just getting it. All right. Stay focused. We gotta go that way. Why do you look like you're chasing me, dog? What? Look, that hunter's hunting, all right? I'm not going to help you just because you're being attacked, all right? That's basically nature, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Like, could I definitely maybe help? Probably. That hunter's probably not any stronger than I am. But like, you know, I don't think that's doing a good deed necessarily. Hunter's gotta hunt. I also have a little bit of a camaraderie built up with that hunter, obviously. We're friends. And also, they just lost their dog, I think. Oh, Nernroot. Guess we'll stop using the Nernroot for alchemical experiments. We'll probably buy it if we encounter it as well. No harm in buying quest items if we can. Seems fair. Wonder how I get up there. Perhaps this is a path? No, it's more like a mine. I'm not going to say that isn't the way up, because it certainly could be. So many wild gourds. Kind of awesome. Hello, rabbit. Wait, what's that? Dead fox, perhaps? Do you think hunters in this game, like, just attack all game all the time, no matter what? Or do they have, like, cycles where they'll, like, attack something and then, like, return to town? You're not attacking me right now. So maybe if we just leave. What is detecting us? I was worried, and then part of the reason why I had that other save that I wasn't using is because I was worried that there might be dragons spawning in the overworld, but I think we do have to go specifically to kill that dragon, absorb our first dragon soul in front of everyone before we have to worry about dragons. I don't think that these guys are hostile or anything. Hello?
Never should have come here.
Okay, they certainly are. Well. You have a limited number of lockpicks. Ow. Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them. I think I just died. Yeah. I actually don't need to go in there if it's just for the lockbox, but I do want to know what this quest is asking me to do. Steal the lineage papers. So is Frost just like out here?
Thought I heard something.
There he is.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
All right, so this goes east. This is probably correct. Is that a fucking member of the Dark Brotherhood? Naruto running at me? Wait, no, it should be west, right? Yeah, I should be going west. Wow, can't believe we have full Dark Brotherhood swag. We're still missing quite a bit though. Like 2 rings. Oh, there was Nernroot under there. 2 rings and a necklace, right? At least. Our shield is also not the best, but it is what it is. The Atronach standing stone would be pretty lit. I'm thinking mostly that one. There's also the Thief Stone and the Warrior Stone. I think we have the Warrior Stone active, which is pretty good. It's going to be the hardest experience for us to get. I don't know about the Thief Stone being all that helpful, because it's not like we're really grinding that shit out. Oh, do I go to Shores Stone with? Maybe that's what it is. It was like northwest, right? Can I eat food while on a horse? That's a wolf. Oh, there's a little sickle and wheat icon for farm, I suppose. Pika says, I'm not a robot lurker. Congratulations, man. Good for you. I just kind of assume that we're going to be able to encounter this guy here still. This doesn't seem correct. Maybe it's fine. Oh, no, it's totally fine. It looks worse than it is. Don't worry. Oh. You know, those are just 2 wolves chasing a moose. You know, as you do. Is that a moose or an elk? Do you know the difference? Moose are bigger, I guess. Help, guards, help. Okay, I think we're safe. At least mostly. There's a wolf over there. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Shore Stone. There's supposed to be someone here. Okay, the wolf did attack, but it's probably fine. Frost, I need you to chill the fuck out, dude. You're very important. Oddfell.
Everything all right?
I don't know. I'm doing my best. I really don't think that this quest is working the way that it's supposed to. Let's turn this off. For Louis Latruche. How do we do this? He's got to just be here, right?
What do you want, cat?
If he isn't here, I don't know how to give him the horse.
What is it, Khajiit?
Maybe I can, like, look it up? Maybe?
Mining is hard work, but we pay fair price for any ore you dig up.
Frost is still here. That's good. Flowers. Love those. Need those.
Welcome to Shore Stone.
Thanks, Silja. That was very nice of you, actually. Holy shit. Most people are not nearly as pleasant.
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
I mean, I'm just trying to deliver this stolen horse that I
Be a lot warmer
have.
and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Vilnyar. I don't think that's who we're looking for.
No lollygagging.
Right? Is it? Or Louis Latruche. Yeah. Is he in the mine? Why would he be? This mine sucks. Holy shit. Yeah, there's no one's in this mine. no one's in this mine. Fuck that place. Holy shit. Why are you defending the mine? I feel like you should be defending the town from the mine. Those fucking giant ass spiders. God damn. All right, so maybe the internet will help. Louis Latruche. I'll meet you outside of town. Once you deliver the message, return to the B. However, he is disabled until you fulfill the mission. At this point, you have know that this course of action will cause a slight bug. This will not cause Louis to affect Louis in any way. You'll still have to meet up with him in the forest after stealing Frost. You have no choice but to follow the map marker to steal the identity papers and claim Frost. The horse disabled. In the forest northeast of west of Lost Prospect Mine, Louis will now be waiting for you. Oh, so I do have to still steal the papers from the lodge, actually. Let's go to the Lost Prospect Mine. Okay, so I came here for no real reason. It's like here. Ish. I know I can't Fast travel. I don't want to fast travel. I just want to set. I just want to set a marker. Move it. Sure. So, yeah, sure. I just want an idea of where I'm going. I think we're mostly going to follow the road anyway, but... So, I don't know what I needed to go to Shore Stone for, but apparently it wasn't this. Maybe I should have checked if those people were traders. There was only like 3 buildings, and none of them really seemed like a trader place. Just like people's houses. There were also a surprising amount of guards there, though. And they're also like dedicated guards. They weren't just like... What is the name of the Rift? Is it the Rift? The place where Riften is? Like the province? Not province, but like the region. The Hold, I think is what they're called, right? Skyrim's divided into holds. All right, we made it back to Riften. Now it says northeast of the Lost Prospect mine. So that's the mine itself. You can see the pickaxe and hammer, I guess is what those are. Certainly a pickaxe, but that's some kind of hammer. Got a weird... Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I don't want to be involved in that at all. That flame atronach is going to fuck my shit up. Now, I don't know if you want to go that way, Fox. Be careful. What am I looking at? A wolf? Sounded like violence happening. Alright, so this is the mine. So, northeast-ish. Is he just gonna be like in the fucking wilderness? It says in the forest, yeah. I think there were bandits right here. I'm like just barely out of the lodge even. The lodge is literally right there. All right, maybe I just need to like get the papers. Leave Frost here. Take a picture so we know. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, if ever you're going to like a mall or something, take a picture of where your car is with like landmarks or whatever. It'll be a lot easier to get back to where you parked. It's also just a good practice in general. Even if you have a good idea of where it is, like you're pretty confident that you can remember, it's probably still a good idea.
Time to end this little game.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
All right.
Can't wait to count out your coins.
You're as good as dead.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
I don't know why I would expect it to be in a wardrobe.
Tell you what, you stand back so I can stab you in the back.
Maybe here? I'm looking for the papers for Frost. Fishing boots? I wonder if they help you with fishing. Can't move. I'm literally stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. Apparently the world is chill now. Blackbriar Lodge. Maybe it's down here? Hmm. Ah. This seems promising, right? Frost's identity papers. Horse Frost, sex stallion. Color mealy chestnut. Sire grain. Great grandsire Sleipnir? Damn unknown. What? So it's not even like that good. I mean, Sleipnir sounds pretty good. But you don't even know what the dam is. The dam is. Ow. I don't know. I don't know what I assume that's the mother, right? Sire sounds like father. Oh, fuck. I was like, please tell me I can still climb this mountain. If I parked my horse in a place that I can only get with horse, we're going to be in a deep, deep hole. Whoa. Wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're good. That was almost bad. You got to make sure you don't cause the horse to take dramatic fall damage and die. I think the horse will die before you do as well. I'm not 100% on that. I think you both will die if you fall enough, but... What's up, dude? Stole your horse.
Ha! You've done it. Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you've definitely earned your pay.
We're going to Maven unless I leave here with Frost.
And telling her what? That you stole her horse? I don't think so.
Speaking of my pay.
Yes, here it is. I think I'd best be off now.
All right, man. Good luck. All right. I can't go from one tab to the other for some reason. There it is. Solitude. Guess we'll do this one next. It's not far, is it? No, it's fine. Oh, let me remove my marker too. I'm thinking about it. I do love me some mountain flower. Actually, kind of unironically, We don't really use potions because I'm trying to build up a supply of them. What? Am I just taking damage radially from her? That's awesome. I didn't even notice my health was chipping down. I just assumed that my guy was crying out because I was occasionally getting, I don't know, chipped by like her, like cleaved by her attacks or something. Oh my god, I didn't get enough healing. Right, I should have stepped back again. This is some great experience though. I feel like we aren't really doing a very good job of leveling efficiently though. I think we need to do a little bit better. Uh-oh. Because though we are doing okay leveling up, I don't think that our skills are scaling high enough. I don't know what, I don't think there really is a max level in this game. I mean, there probably is when you get all of your skills completely maxed or whatever. But I feel like level 80 or something is like pretty high. And I feel like we're well on our way to level 80, even though we're only level 10 or 11. And I don't feel like we're very strong is the thing. Yeah, we gotta stop well before. It's like we burn for so much longer after. We gotta like stop at like 3/4 to heal up, something like that. Okay, we're good. Not great, but we are good. Back. They might be able to do the rest. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, does she have like a tail? It's crazy. Huh. All right. A little close. But some free experience. I mean, it cost us health and like 2 resets, but free experience. Okay, those spiders definitely do have ranged attacks, turns out. Oh, but he's low. Nice. I wish I had heal other. Oh, yes. I never did a shout out for Pikachu. If you didn't know, Pikachu is a fellow streamer. Oh, that's just a deer. Okay. Pikachu, fellow streamer. Definitely recommend you check him out. Well, but this one is an elk, or at least it's the back half of an elk. I didn't know that elk and deer occupied the same places. I thought they were kind of like mutually exclusive. That's interesting. He's been playing mostly just Persona 3 as of late. Hopefully he's still having a good time with that one. Other than Persona 3, he's a big fan of Apex Legends, or at least he used to be. I haven't seen him play it in a minute. Speaking of games that I've seen him play, or he used to play, Satisfactory was a big one for a while. That was like really how I first discovered him, I think, was a lot of Satisfactory playthroughs. Or not playthroughs, but you get what I'm saying, like play sessions or whatever, where he mostly is just like chatting and running in circles while his factory is like actually not fully functional or whatever. Like, it would be so much better, I think, for like productivity, obviously for the factory, if you just like got it just over the edge of where it's producing and then do the like just chatting thing. But him running in circles, like doing like slide canceling on treadmills and all that shit, like is genuinely kind of content. It's like a perfect fidget game in a way. And I think it really suits him actually for those reasons. He plays all kinds of different games though, rather than just Satisfactory, Apex, and Persona 3. I think that he thrives as far as the streaming experience goes in games that have like a, like I want to say strong artistic vision or whatever. He tends to lean towards those games. Unfortunately, most of them are pretty shit, if that makes sense. He has a very strong affinity or high affinity for like I want to say like indie, almost like slop games. Thankfully, I don't know if he's played any AI slot games yet, but he doesn't have an affinity for those particularly. But it's games that have like a strong like direction or like message that they're trying to convey, it seems like. I recommended a game to him actually. It's a Normal Lost Phone. But for whatever reason, there must be some kind of controversy about it. But for whatever reason, that game is not available on Steam anymore. And I think it's genuinely a shame. I think that game is actually very, very, very good, but it's a bit of a puzzle game. But I don't know how you would even play it now, to be honest. I don't think there's just a way to do it. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's a way to do it. You can like probably pirate it somehow, but for whatever reason, they took it down. Taku says, what game? It's called A Normal Lost Phone. Spoilers abound, by the way. That game is a puzzle game, as you might imagine, so the less you know about it, the better, if you want to experience the game to its fullest. I'm sure that there's ways to pirate it or what have you, but shield? But it's weird that you can't just play it, you know, like just buy it, because it was on Steam. Oh my gosh, we're so much stronger than we used to be. We can kind of 1v1 wolves now. I don't know what changed, but we're doing so much better now. Taku says it seems to be on itch.io. I think I saw the same, but I don't think that you could actually get the game. I saw a page for it, but I didn't see the download for it, if that makes sense. But maybe I am wrong, and I just didn't follow through on it. You know what I mean? It's like one of those manga where you're like, oh boy, I would love to read this manga on, I don't know, Viz. And then you go to the page and it's like, yeah, here's all the chapters that we have. Or here's all the volumes that we have. You can buy each individual volume if you want. And it's like, that's not what I wanted. I mean, like, buying manga volumes is fine, I guess, but I would much rather be able to just read it virtually, you know? Like digitally is way, way better. And also way less expensive for both of us, for both them and for me. But you know, it is what it is. Shout out to Viz. They do a great job. The first 3 chapters and the most recent 3 chapters are available for just about every manga that they have. Including One Piece, which has a new chapter in 4 days. By the way, if you guys forgot about One Piece for some reason. Still getting new chapters. 4 days. You know, just throwing that out there. You want to talk to somebody about One Piece? I'm down. We can talk about One Piece. You know what I mean? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? The time has come. Yo, I'm gonna sneak attack this rat so goddamn what? Yeah! Well, that didn't go extremely well, but it did go well enough. Another rat. Is that a tripwire? Well, all right then. That settles that. Oh shit. A couple rats. This guy died standing up and everything. Oh, 3 rats. Triple kill. Overkill. Extermination. Should we sleep? Actually? Fuck. We really cannot afford to be losing lockpicks like this. Never mind. Why are there so many rats here? I guess it is a sewer. Also, these rats are fucking gigantic. These are fantasy rats. These are rodents of unusual size. Yeah. Got him. Is that another rat? Oh shit. Another rat. Yeah. Oh yeah. We just leveled up. How much did that give us? Half a level? God damn. Whoa. Yeah, so using sneak attacks are definitely the way. Ladder? Okay. Seems promising. How big are sewers in reality? Has anybody ever... Not been in, obviously, but... I mean, if you have been in a sewer, why? But... My throat is not doing so hot. But, how big are they in, like, reality? Are, like, the New York City sewers, like, actually gigantic? Just like in The Division? Or are they, like, much smaller than they are portrayed in media? Fuck. We might have to stop the Thieves Guild quest when we get to the skeleton key. Hello. I already made that joke. Is there anybody there? Okay, so it is kind of nice to play this game without looting because it makes it so much more convenient to just like take it in and smell the roses instead of having to pick up literally everything and like constantly being on loot rotation or like my pockets are constantly like too heavy and I'm, oh my god, or my pockets are constantly too heavy and I'm trying to like, you know, get optimal value out of stuff. It's kind of nice.
Is someone there? Huh?
Whoops. All of your doors locked.
You don't have a chance. There's no escape. Where are you?
Oh my god. Hey.
Skyrim, show me what you want.
Jesus.
Need something?
I fought worse. Your kind has no place.
Is that guy not wearing pants?
I'm getting out of here. I'll make
Okay, so that didn't actually help me in any way. Unless he has the key on him, I guess.
You don't have a chance.
Uh-oh. I tried. So...
You don't have a chance.
I need to, like, clear out the, like, storeroom or whatever, like the vault. And I need to light some things on fire.
I'll make no escape. Nothing. You don't have a chance. You'll make a fine rug cat.
Did they, like, get lost? Because I am 100% here for that.
Put up a real fight. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. I'll make you.
Why is this guy bringing race into it? I'm a thief, dog. What do you mean?
Did you hear something? You can't hide from me.
Doing okay so far.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Okay, dead end.
Huh? Is someone there?
No? No one's here? Why do you ask? Nobody! Nobody stabbed me!
I know I heard something.
Nothing here after all.
Okay. Better. Okay, so there's clearly something in this room, or on this level, I guess. It's gotta go further down somehow. That doesn't look good. Yeah. Is this guy just like vibing here? Do I have to kill no one? I might be allowed to kill this guy. You have a potion of invisibility though, right? Yeah, sure. Why not? When are we going to use it otherwise, right? Imagine if this chest had the key. Worth a try. Fuck. Hmm. Fuck. 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 Come on. Do this. Focus up, gamer. God. Too far or not far enough? Just like that. I think I take everything out the safe? Yeah. Where does this lead? Oh, why the fuck didn't I go this way? Ah, because I couldn't have gone this way. Not without a 10-foot vertical. I think this is... Yeah, okay. I know where I am. So I gotta go through this, I think, one more time to get to the... hives, I guess is what they're called. The beekeeping place. They're either hives or nests. I guess they would be hives because they're bees, right? Still? It's still a beehive even though it's like artificially created for harvesting honey. Oh. Well, not much for sneaking around. Oh, right.
I'll make you pay.
Nerd. One more nerd. They have a nice little glow to them, huh? These guys aren't gonna chase me off of the island, right? Yeah, no, they're afraid. Good. They should be afraid. Are those bandits? Are they shooting at me? I think they're shooting at me. I think I need to go the other way. I think I'm going away from Riften right now, but it's okay. We'll just circle around. Plus, there's bugs. Alchemical bugs. Lunar moss, for example. And you know how much I love lunar moss. Actually, don't know if I need them. I think blue butterflies are the ones. Their wings are healing potions, which we still haven't used, but we will use one day. One day we're going to use these potions, I think. And it's going to be so good that we have them. And I helped. Okay, so what do we do now? Do we go that way? Probably not, right? Yeah, certainly not. I wonder if it's better to live just outside of Riften in like this house. Because you don't really have the protection of the guards, but you also don't have to worry about people like robbing you constantly, probably. So most people are probably, most of the Thieves Guild and whatnot are probably in the town proper. That would be my guess, at least. Maybe that's not true. Maybe that's like prime robbing territory because they're just outside of the town, so you don't have to worry about the guild at all. I mean, clearly there's some guards there. Holy shit. So yeah, it doesn't look like prime territory to me. Thought I heard a Nernroot, but it's okay. You do need a lot of it. There's a rabbit. It's remarkably hard to hunt in this game without a bow, huh? Not that I'd be super interested in hunting anyway. I can't pick up their stuff, but I don't even know how you would do it without magic or a bow. Like, ranged options really make hunting an option. They're way faster than you and all, right? All right. More dragon's tongue. No. There we go. Torch bug. I don't know why I can't pick up that torch bug, but I'm looking directly at it. All right, so into the cistern.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we had a good bandit raid.
Was there an alchemy thing in the cistern or the Thieves Guild in general?
Let's talk for a moment.
What's up, Sapphire?
Look, if I was a little harsh before, I just want you to know it's because you were new. Know what I mean?
So, will you tell me your real name?
Look, I don't really know you. I don't even really know anyone here. Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're family. This is a business.
Okay. Something had to make you this angry.
Want to know about me? All right, I'll tell you. I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her teens, living on a pig farm in the middle of nowhere. Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same slop we fed our livestock.
Dang, that's crazy.
Oh wait, it gets much better. How about the fact that our farm was attacked by bandits, and that they killed my entire family who didn't even brandish a weapon against them? Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight. Tossed me from bandit to bandit like...
Holy shit.
It's fine. I had to tell someone, I suppose.
Did you?
Around a weight like that, it hurts after a while. cuts you inside like a dagger to the heart.
Holy shit. So you haven't told anyone other than me because I asked you about your name? God damn, you need friends.
I managed to gain their confidence. Then one night I grabbed a knife, waited until they fell asleep, and cut their throats. I never returned to that pig farm, you know. There's nothing for me there.
Yeah, I bet there isn't.
So that's my sad story. What do you think?
I'm glad you know how to use a knife.
Maybe one day. Just not today.
Great.
Maybe I'll see you around the guild.
Hey, let's talk a second.
What's up, Vipper?
You're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know.
How did you earn her name?
It was on a job a few years back. It was supposed to be a simple burglary on a house in Windhelm. I was working with Vex, and we got inside with no trouble. We found the loot and made our way out.
What should I eat today? Sounds normal so far.
Well, it was. Up until the point where we set foot outside. The house was surrounded by town guard. The client had ratted us out. Vex just tells me to run. So I did. Half of them went after me. The other half went after her.
Sure. Did either of you get caught?
Vex lost them in seconds. Once she steps into the shadows, she vanishes. Me, I ran, and I ran, straight through the gates of Windhelm, and all the way back to Riften.
That's an incredible distance to run.
Vex was waiting for me at the flagon when I came in, drenched in sweat. Everyone just took a look at me and laughed.
How were they laughing?
Well, I'd forgotten we had our horses
Yeah.
up just outside of Windhelm. Vex rode hers back and arrived hours before I did.
I was wondering how she got back ahead of you if you were running the whole way. Horses make sense.
Come back and see me if you ever need pickpocketing.
What's up?
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad.
Yeah, here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengar sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
Sorry, I didn't even look at it.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak
Why?
to Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Why would she put her hand or her feet into the water like that? Maybe her shoes are watertight and she was checking. She's got Vessies or whatever. Dude, it's about time I met her.
Sounds so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business.
What does Maven want from me?
Between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which.
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Next we meet, lad.
All right. Perhaps I can sleep here? Certainly not spoiled for options.
Maven wants to see you right away. I suggest
Wait, that's an alchemy table. Oh. Wait, we know everything that this does now. That's fascinating. So we can tell if anything else does the same with this. What was it? River Betty and Silverside Perch. Okay. Hey, Beatrice. Beatrice said, how many cheese builds do you have? I can't loot things in this game, so I have none. Cyrodiilic Spade Tail. Okay. Definitely want to use... Oh, it's the orange butterfly wings, not the blue ones that make potions, healing potions. Fortified barter. Oh, I should have... Yeah, I should check. Yeah, we quit because I should be eating the things that I don't have the first thing for. Yeah, it's too late. I used those white caps, for example, and I could have found out what they did for free. Damage Magicka. Keep our Nern roots. Wait, I think I need death bells too. Shit. Lingering damage, huh? Alright, so Thorax Torchbug. Oh, sorry, Torchbug Thorax. I did that backwards for some reason. Alright, we'll make more healing potions. There we go. Don't use our death bells. Oh, I need Nightshade. Shit. Okay, Nightshade. We can use the death bells then. Miss Frost, Fortified Barter. Not Nightshade. Restore stamina? That's honestly not bad. Maybe we'll do that. Actually, Magicka is increased by 10 points. It's not enough. There's a world where that could make a difference, though. We'll make one. We need a lot more than that. Wait. It would also restore stamina. Fascinating. Does both things, huh? Fortify stamina and restore stamina? Shit. Alright, what about this? Alright, so what does this do? Drains the target's magicka by 2 points per 10 seconds. And also restores stamina. That's not worth it. As far as like using it. That's definitely a poison rather than a potion. Even if I can drink it. Oh, I can sleep in this bed. Beatrice Gambit, if you didn't know, it's the Bunny Girl Casino hostess VTuber. She joins us pretty regularly around here. She's really only been playing... Can't do that quite yet. Deadly Aim doesn't help us, but this will. But we don't have enough for that anyway, so... It's fine. Muffled Movement could be good. Stealth Roll could be good, but I don't think I need it quite yet. Let's look at the restoration tree. Beatrice's, are there any other games besides Rivals when you really think about it? See, she's got a crippling addiction, and I hope that she gets better one day. She's clearly not there yet, but maybe one day. Healing spells also restore stamina. That's not bad. Magicka regenerates faster. Dual casting restoration spells overcharge the effect. That's definitely the one. For now. Right. Did I have another level up? No. Okay. But yeah, she's mostly plays Rivals, but she's also has an interest in like Resident Evil, for example. She's a big fan of Leon S. Kennedy. I'm sorry, Leon, middle name Scott Kennedy, Astro Cop. She didn't like Grace as much. I mean, who did? Some people like Grace, I guess, actually, but she wasn't one. What else does she got going on? She likes RPGs a lot too. Yeah. Yeah, that's Beatrice. I don't know if she still has a clicker, but she used to clicker train her chat as well. I'm sure she still got it somewhere, but I haven't heard it in a long time. Beatrice's Grace is okay, but using as a barrier for Leon gameplay sucks. Oh, so what you're saying is that Grace only sucks because she stops you from having access to Leon. If Grace was more like Claire, you wouldn't have a problem with her at all because you would just choose not to play as Claire.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh.
What do we got for sale?
Everything I've got on display, really.
Salt pile? I'm not sure if I should be able to buy lockpicks. For now, we're gonna go without. I'm guessing I got this as a quest reward. Because I certainly didn't just like randomly pick it up, right?
No offense, but you're not looking so good.
My husband Bearsy will be the
Wait, am I sick? I got rock join again. Fuck.
spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself. Are you?
I don't know how else to cure diseases except by interacting with these. But it works. So that's what we're going to do. Basically, every time we have a disease. Beatrice says I do have a clicker. Oh, good. Maven Blackbriar, who is apparently this way. No, wait. I was going to...
Pretending we don't exist?
The old told me that it isn't this bad everywhere.
Not pretending you don't exist. I just have stuff to do.
See if she's right.
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now that we hear rumors
Beatrice says I'll have clicker ready for you next time. That's all right. I don't need. Wow, look at the ab strength on display. Holy shit. God damn. That's not a squat at all. That is very fucking impressive. Like, knees just barely wider than shoulder width apart. God damn. Beatrice says, can you do that? Air sit? No. Are you fucking crazy? Well, no, I can for a while, I guess. Sure, I can for a little bit, but like they are doing it just for free forever? Absolutely fucking not. I'd be looking like Midoriya, fucking shaking in place. I can't just fucking live like that. Hey, Maven.
So you're the one. You don't look so...
Beatrice says I tried and can't really do it. I could definitely do it, but I'm gonna be shaking like a leaf after a fucking few seconds. maybe like 30 seconds or whatever, I can do it without embarrassing myself. But there's no fucking way I could just like vibe there for who knows how many hours. Sorry you're disappointed.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Once again, Brynjolf sends me someone with no backbone, no determination.
Whatever. You have no faith in the guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
Where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
How did you become allied with the Thieves Guild?
Blackbriar family has always been allied with the guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people.
Your name carries weight in Riften.
Of course. Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
He runs the show at Hunting Brew Meadery.
Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now.
Sabjorn seems like more than just friendly competition.
Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly.
So get rid of him and he's no longer a threat.
Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition.
Why strike now?
The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that.
Okay.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Oh wait, hold on. Are there salt piles for sale here?
If your allegiance
Hello.
lies with the Empire,
Oh,
we
it's
haven't
you.
much to discuss.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
Okay. Maybe Helga has...
Can I help you?
Hello.
If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place.
I see.
I don't know why I bothered.
I'm sorry. Damn, I'm trying to buy stuff from you. Like, I'm trying to give you business, I swear. Alright, we'll go down to the alchemist shop. I don't remember where specifically it is, but it's down there somewhere. There's one more shop I want to check for salt. We got to get all the way to Solitude, and we got to go to Whiterun.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around.
Hello.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. Well, nothing I care about. Beggar's Row. What is this? Prison? Weird. It's a trap house, I guess. Glad I didn't get trapped in the trap.
If you see anything you like. Have you... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Nightshade. No Nirnroot.
Be careful. The road...
Alright, so we gotta get back to Whiterun. Is there anything else that we gotta do? We gotta go to Solitude. Maybe we'll do that too. Maybe we'll go to Solitude first. Take care of these 2 jobs real quick. Then hit up Whiterun on the way back, if you will. Hello. Just making sure there weren't any flowers.
Can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
I'm very glad that I'm allowing myself to use these carts. No fast travel, I think, does make the game more interesting in some ways, but I'm tired and hungry. Should be good now. Oh, so this is... Yeah, that's Solitude. Yeah, I was thinking that it was different. Like, I needed to go somewhere else, but I need to go up here. Dawnstar is the place that I thought I might have gone to on accident. We need... Quest... Castle Fletcher and the Golden Urn. Oh, actually, I guess I don't know where that Golden Urn is, but I need to find a Golden Urn. And, there's a ledger in Castle Fletcher that I need to fuck with. And the other place I need to find a Golden Urn somewhere. See what we can do.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You don't sell things, right? We've been here before.
You were there for Rogvir's execution.
How do you take your mind off it?
Most people head over to the Winking Skeever. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip.
Nasty bit of business.
But necessary. My cousin Fura is somewhere out there in Skyrim right now, fighting Ulfric Stormcloak and his damned insurrectionists. She wouldn't have to be there at all if it weren't for Rogvir. You look like an adventurous one. I bet we're kindred spirits, you and I.
How come I can't buy anything from your shop?
It's good to see you.
Oh.
Take a look.
Much better. Salt pile. 2 Nirnroot. Looks like no Nightshade. It's okay.
Don't forget the places to go, huh? Herbs and
later then.
Why is my max health reduced? Oh, because I'm chilly. Okay. Bits and pieces. Oh boy. I love bits and pieces. Hello.
Viren said trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
No, I'm alright.
As High Priest of the 8 Divines,
You
I
wouldn't
bid
have a few.
welcome.
Just what you see here. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
You look like you... Everything I've got on display, really.
Nice.
Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
I bought all of your salt piles.
These are troubled times. Be on your guard out there.
God. Can't believe I got yelled at for not spending money when I literally purchased all the salt piles she had in stock.
Still I'm refused. You help. Please, take pity on an old madman.
What do you need?
My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people, and nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
How can I find your master?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll
I can maybe do this quest.
very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Why don't you leave your master?
Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos.
Okay. Alright, so there's something this way. Jala's house? Oh, indeed. We should probably save. Being that this is my last lockpick. Which means that we probably shouldn't be trying to do this side content.
Can a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here. Last warning. Leave now.
Okay.
Mind yourself in my city, friend. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight.
Hello, children.
Hey, wanna play tag?
No.
Someday soon you will all see battle.
We should probably do the Blue Palace thing while we're here.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
All right. Not so bad. And oh, okay. So it's like east that way.
Adventurers were supposed to look tough.
No. I barely look at all. That's the whole point. Oh, there are birds in this game? Huh. You think I can kill that bird? You think I can eat that bird? I mean, I know there are chickens, but you get what I'm saying. Like flying birds?
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
That's me. You must have heard of me. Hello.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
I need to get to the Plagueis wing.
Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there. Don't mess anything up while you're here.
Hello.
Please, don't interrupt the court.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence,
rule.
my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
That cave absolutely has problems. I don't know if I'm going to do anything about it.
Do you have business with the court?
I heard you're looking for some help with Wolf Skull Cave.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
Why is it called Wolf Skull Cave?
The cave has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals. That's where it got the name. That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now. But everyone's always convinced the cave...
I don't know if I can do this yet. I don't know if I'm strong enough. I need to get into the Plagueis wing.
Absolutely not. That wing has been sealed for hundreds of years, and for good reason. They say the ghost of Pelagius the Mad still haunts it.
Plagueis?
Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule that are best left buried away. Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
Imagine, like, living in a castle that has a whole wing that you just know has been sealed and no one's allowed to go into.
We just clean there. Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need?
I need to get to the Plagueis wing.
Not in your life. It's dangerous in there. And Falk doesn't even like me and Erdy going in every year to clean out the spiders.
Falk asked me to check it out.
If you really want to, just be careful of the ghost. He snuck up on me once and scared me sick. It took a week for me to feel better. If Erdy caught me chatting, I'd never hear the end of it.
Dang. We literally just bluffed our way.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
I wonder if you can come back here. I never tried, but it wouldn't surprise me if this was like a one-time deal.
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides,
Shava says lies. Oh, you know it.
so many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally.
What's wrong with your pie?
What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph. Well then, if you're going to be like
A
that,
frump?
perhaps it's
That's
best
interesting.
not take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day.
Is that a That 70s Show reference?
Go, leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
Hello.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
I'm here to deliver a message.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know. A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Ah, those are my favorites. Well, Spit it out, mortal! I haven't got an eternity.
Don't you?
Actually,
Okay.
I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess.
Okay.
Was it Molag?
Nope.
No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, huh?
Nope.
Huh? The ghost of King Lysandas?
Nope.
Ah, or was it one? Yes! Stanley, that talking grapefruit from Passwall.
No, not him either. Sorry.
I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I?
Yeah.
Ha! No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise?
Okay.
But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's
I guess.
crazy. You do realize who you're dealing with here.
All I know is that your people need you to return.
Oh, pardon me. Were you saying something? I do apologize. It's just that I find myself suddenly and irrevocably bored. I mean, really. Here you stand before Shea Gorath himself, Daedric Prince of Madness. And all you deem fit to do is deliver a message? How sad.
I even sat down first. So does that mean you'll leave or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Okay. What's the catch?
I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch!
Why does it look like Silent Hill?
Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure, sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Actually, no, I knew about the Wabbajack. What am I wearing? Jesus. Alright, well. Wabbajack it is. Oh, looks like we gotta clear out 3 different paths then. Okay. We'll start with this one.
Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead. Pumpernickel.
Pumpernickel?
But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
Oh. Oh yeah, this is right.
You seem to be having a small problem. But perhaps it's a big problem.
I don't remember how to do this if that isn't obvious.
Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else.
Okay. We did it, I guess. Can I get these butterflies while I'm here? Pelagius's mind butterflies? Oh no. I'll never get that one. That's okay. So yeah, and it turns out we actually want orange butterfly wings, not blue butterfly wings, but you know, it is what it is.
You've headed down
Ow.
the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Who the fuck are you? No, little Pelagius, obviously. A sultry maiden? Cool. Oh my god. Is that a fucking dragon priest?
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Alright then. How's my health doing? I can't press B. Well, that settles that then, I suppose. I mean, I can press B, it just doesn't do anything. Well, in the meanwhile...
Oh, good choice. Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger can come from anywhere, at any time, delivered. And the objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your wabacha to defeat the enemy, but they do the same.
Which one's the enemy? Is that good? Is fire good against ice, or... Oh, it's Pelagius' flamethrower, so you probably want not ice then. I'm guessing storm is good against fire?
Your creature doesn't appear to be faring any better than before. They think
I can't do it if you're under me. I can't affect that one. This is so fucking awkward. I need you to move. Excuse me, miss. Please. Ember Prime. God, it's so... This is so fucking silly. Is this like a soft lock or... Do I not need to hit directly? Hit her hand when it flicks upwards? Maybe it's possible. Doesn't look possible. Dude. Why aren't they just moving? Like, I've never seen enemies in this game, even these enemies specifically, so sedentary before. I forget what no clip is. I could probably look it up. TCL, I see. That was close. She targeted me? Bruh.
Oh, good choice. Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you
Okay.
so terribly entertaining. You might find it
Okay.
less so.
I guess.
You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? Get that word right. Oh, but she taught her son. Pelagius learned at a very early age that
Getting sniped by the flame atronach is not something that I even realized I needed to be worried about.
Oh, good choice.
Because I can't, like, heal or anything.
Out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so.
I guess I just have to be careful to not get sniped, I guess.
Mother was, well, let us say. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people get that part right? Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered.
Brother.
The
Oh my god, hearing Shiogorath tell me this is gonna drive me fucking crazy. Which is fitting.
I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius
I didn't even realize that there was like a martial component to this, meaning that you could die during this. That's news to me. I remember this happening, but I didn't realize that I was in danger at any point.
Or did she feel the cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your wabajak to defeat the enemy, while they do the same.
I presume when it changes to fire or ice. Because we're winning this, right? No, it's Pelagius' frost for all, right? Which means that I have to change this one?
Your creature doesn't appear to be faring any better than before. They think
Okay. Somehow I got mixed up which one was mine. Wait, is Pelagius' flame thrall? What? I'm so fucking confused. Because I changed it from... I don't know what the fuck's happening, I guess. I don't know what the fuck.
I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come
Okay,
from
so you want Storm against the fire one?
by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your wabajak to defeat the enemy, while they do the same.
Fire definitely seems like it would be good against ice. But ice also kind of seems like it would be good against fire. Right? Do I need to do something? Okay, so the one that I'm switching does change, right?
Your creature doesn't appear to be faring any better than before. They think trade's all.
Yeah, so I changed the fire one into the frost. Now I'm changing the storm into a frost and changing the storm into a fire. Now I want to change the fire to an ice. And now into fire because they changed it into ice. I think that was just a bug before. I have no way of knowing which one's which. I still have no way of knowing which one's which. Okay. That's my fire one. That's his storm one. Okay, again. Oh my god. Okay. Make you ice. Change you back to fire. Make you ice again. Guessing it's the one behind. Am I doing this wrong? Oh. Okay, so yes, I was doing it wrong. Fair enough. It's been a while. I guess I should have expected as much from Sheogorath, right? Why would it be a straightforward puzzle with like elemental affinity when it's obviously just going to be some kind of subversive thing? Hold on. There's an invisible wall there, it turns out. Silly, but they don't want you to have to fuck up. Which explains why that could happen, because it's not a stop lock at all. Done it.
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. Ah, but no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go.
All right, thanks.
I've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if
Do you need a Daedric artifact in this game like you do in Oblivion?
we can share a strawberry tart.
I don't remember if I do, and if I do, I certainly don't particularly care for the Wabbajack. It could definitely help, though. Am I a cucumber right now? I certainly fucking am. I might need fine clothes, actually. Weirdly enough. There might come a time where I actually need that shit. Huh. Well, I guess we'll keep it for now. Ow. That almost fucking killed me. How much sleep do I need? Looks like I'm good. Anyways. So do we want to try and take out the witch resurrection thing? The creation of a Draco Lich? Is it a Draco Lich? No, it's the other one. A Demi Lich, right? It's not exactly a Demi Lich in this game, like in the canon, but... Oh, what? I do need to sleep. Can I go back? That's crazy. Did they, like, want to make sure I wasn't tired inside of the dream, I guess? I can be hungry in the dream, but not tired? Oh, you know, you absolutely can go back. I thought it was weird that I wasn't tired, but, you know, I was just going to let it rock. But yeah, I'm going to absolutely sleep in that fucking bedroll. I don't think I have very many options otherwise. Not in this town, certainly. Without, like, buying a room. But yeah, since we're here, maybe we'll give it a chance. The cave problem. I think we have some salt piles, but definitely will have to cook it, huh? Strange for this to be the bed that I rely on, but it's the one. I don't know if we're gonna sleep in it more than once, but that's the first time I've ever slept in that bed. I didn't even know there was one, obviously, before now. So yeah, getting the Wabbajack, don't know if that actually helps us. One Daedric artifact down. It's probably the least helpful, genuinely, that we could get. But I don't know. It's also like a little bit of an ace in a hole, I guess. There's a chance that it can make a huge difference. Pretty unlikely to be the thing that we rely on, that's for sure. I'm warming up. Now I'm cooling down. Do you think the fur helps? Or do you think I'm like a desert cat, right? Because elsewhere is like not a cold place. Because Nords are actually resistant to frost, right? Or at least they used to be. I think that as the Elder Scrolls game have gone on, the racial differences have actually been reduced, which is like, in my opinion, the opposite of what I want. I really like it when the racials are like very, very strong, like make a big difference.
You're not fooling anyone.
All right, so Dragon's Bridge should be like just down the way, right? It's like really right next to this.
Hide it all you want. I know you're in the Thieves Guild, and so do the other guards.
Brother, I'm wearing their fucking uniform. Like, what are you talking about? I'm not trying to hide anything. Just because I'm in the Thieves Guild doesn't mean like you can arrest me for free as well. Like, you gotta catch me doing a crime or something. In fact, I don't even think I've done a crime yet. Somehow. Or been charged with a crime at least. Okay. Maybe we should throw the quest up. Whoa. That looks pretty far away. So we'll give it a chance. We are probably going to progress the Thieves Guild quest line first, with the hope that we're going to get the skeleton key, which I don't know is in this game, but I think it is. And if it is, then when we get the skeleton key, we'll probably play most of the game with it, because I don't know how we're going to get more lockpicks, actually. I don't think you can get more lockpicks under the rules that we're playing with. Can I, like, look? I see that there's a road up there, but, like, I don't know how to get there from here. Some mountain flowers, some thistle. I really like that there's just stuff everywhere for alchemy. Very nice. I feel like I'm always doing something. I wish that gathering materials gave you alchemy experience, though. It might, to be fair. And it's just a very small amount. Seems only fair that it would, though, right? Like, in the conceit of, like, being an alchemist or whatever, it seems like gathering materials would be one of the most prevalent behaviors that you would do. Hello.
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned.
I know, I was at
We've
Helgen.
seen them too. We lost our home, our livestock. We barely have enough gold to get by.
Here you go.
Thank you, traveler. Be safe, and don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
All right. Good luck, you two.
Thank you for your kindness.
You're welcome. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. There's just so much damage. Literally just one spider biting me one time and I fucking died. I think I even blocked. Just didn't matter. Taku says, why does the ground slide so much? I don't know what you mean. Like, why did I slide on the ground so much, maybe? I always lube up just before I get fucked, you know what I mean? I think it's the best thing to do. Just a 55-gallon drum. Baby oil. Surely it's not that way, right? God, it's so fucking noisy out here. Wait, is that like the Shrine of Azura? I think I have it on my map. No, that's over here. It's the same symbol, but I was like, if that's the Shrine of Azura, maybe we should do that while we're here. Like, start it or whatever. I forget what she asks for you, but Azura's Star is very fucking good. It would be very, very, very good for this playthrough. Some Dalmor? Hello.
Walk away now. You're interfering with official Tholmor business.
I'm literally just picking flowers. Alright, so this is clearly where we were. Oh, fuck. Delbert! Delbert! Help! Delbert, help! Ah! Oh my god, he's so tanky. And I helped. Maybe we need a better dagger. Does Mehrunes Dagon's razor, or Mehrunes razor, I guess is what it's called. Does Mehrunes razor scale? You know what I'm saying? Or is it stats fixed? I know a lot of shit scales in this game. I don't know if artifacts like that scale. I imagine that they do, which means that the longer I put off getting it, the better it'll be. Like, how much do you need an insta-kill weapon to do damage, to be honest?
No time for chatting.
Oh, is this the Mira? It could be Namira. I don't know who this is. Venezia? Meridia. Hey, Meridia. She doesn't want to speak to me until I get the beacon. Okay. Fair enough. Wait, can I do that? I've done it before. Yeah. Air. Elemental Fury. Is that the, like, attack speed one, maybe? So, like, northwest. It's literally that thing. I guess I could, like, go through and collect most, if not all, of the dragon walls while there aren't dragons, huh? That's interesting. The skeletons are not extremely strong, which is good. Ow. Heather's popping off for Skyrim. Yeah, we're trying. It's not exactly a, like, easy run. I mean, it's a challenge playthrough, so it was never going to be easy, but I'm surprised by how much difficulty we've had so far. All right. Fuck. Fuck. I recognize those attacks, actually. Got him. Okay. Does that mean that Dragon's Gate is, like, right here? Dragon Bridge? Orkstead, Dragon Bridge, Whiterun, Markarth, and Solitude. So yeah, it's like right over there, must be. Alright, so we'll try. We can kill the skeleton, which is a good sign. If we weren't able to kill the skeletons outside of this place, then there's no way we're killing the boss. If you didn't know, Heather is a live action streamer, fellow streamer under the channel. Plays mostly, I guess variety games through and through, to be honest. I've seen them play Assassin's Creed 2, The Division 2. Ooh, can I think of another sequel? Another game with 2 in it? I don't think so, unfortunately. An Animal Crossing game. I don't remember which one it was. It wasn't Animal Crossing 2, though. There is no Animal Crossing 2, but it wasn't even the second Animal Crossing. Heather, do you play more games that have 2 in the title? That'd be great. That way when I do a shout out for you, I can only shout out games that have 2's in them. That'd be fantastic. Just for me, you know what I mean? For my purposes, it would be very good. Is there anything else that I want to say about Heather? Off the top? Yeah, no. Until you play a game with 2 in the title, that's all I have to say. My shout out will expand. Like expanded content, DLC. I wonder if we can kill those guys. Hello. Wow, that didn't do fucking anything.
Must have scared him off.
I think we'll try again. Oh, this sword is much stronger, huh? Okay. Maybe we'll try that then. I did not mean to crouch. Okay, that was a trade. If I wasn't crouching after the first sneak attack, that probably would have made a difference.
What was that?
Well, this isn't going to be very good. I missed. Gradually losing health instead of gaining it. That's not good either. Speaking of not good, dying to literally the first enemies inside of the cave. Not a good sign either. Uh-oh. Wait, so there's Draugr up that way? Okay. Should we take care of the Draugr first? They just come through this door? All they do. A Draugr Scourge? There's no fucking way. No fucking way we can do that. That's like a level... That's at least a level 2 Draugr. If not a level 3. There's no fucking way we can kill that guy. It would have been a little better if I had a sneak attack first. I mean, even with the sneak attack, I don't think we were one-shotting it, but... Yeah. Thought I knew I thought I knew what was coming next. All right, if we could get this sneak attack, life will be much better. That's not good. We're very dead. Yeah. That ice is not a good sign. So we kind of have to move faster, but we also have to make sure that we don't trigger these guys. Either that or we need to kill these guys. Good lord. The Atronax stone would go so fucking hard. Yeah, I think we need that shit. Maybe we should have been like a Breton or something as well. I kind of just chose Khajiit because I usually play Khajiit. I didn't really think about it, like the racial benefits or anything. Dude. It's rough, but it is possible. Sometimes, at least. Alright, so this is where we were. We encountered those two. Was there a path this way? There's like no chance that we're going to be able to kill the boss if there's already scourges in the world and stuff like that. Because the boss is going to be way weaker or way stronger than the scourges, right? We want to try like one more time? I don't even know what I would spend my points. We don't even have full health. I don't even know what I would spend my points on to like make a difference here. I like need more sneak. I need to make the dagger stronger. But even if I made the dagger stronger, it still wouldn't be enough. I would need a stronger dagger. I need a stronger dagger, and I need to make my sneak attacks with daggers stronger. I think I need to do both things. Headshots aren't a thing.
Someone there never should have come here.
Yeah, I aggroed a bunch of dudes. I think that's the Scourge. It is. Yeah, there's just no way. If the Scourge is that close, there's no way I'm killing these dudes. Even if I can kill them, which I think I can kill those two, I need to kill the Scourge basically first. And I don't know how I'm going to kill that without like extreme cheese or very precision combat over a very long time. So rather than spend the next 2.5 hours trying to kill that Scourge, I think we'll just leave. Because that's, I think, what it would take at least 2 hours of combat for the Scourge specifically. And that's like not even the boss. That's just like the first dude. Yeah, so we're already starting to scale the enemies, the encounters. I think it's not guaranteed. That could just be a fixed spawn. There are some of those. Heather says the Scourge can be tanky. Certainly. But there are some fixed spawns, right? There's like an Overlord that always spawns. I think it's like the dungeon on your way to Sovngarde or something like that. Something like that. Maybe there's even a couple Overlords there. And the reason why I bring that up is because obviously the Overlords are the highest level. I think they're the highest level. Draugr. And you can still encounter them level 1 in some specific places. But nonetheless, that thing is certainly way too powerful for me to contend with at the moment. This does not feel like the way that I came. Is there a fork in this road? Hello.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
A good death?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Why do you wish to die?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
You don't look that old to me. Certainly you're still a strong, capable warrior.
Indeed. One should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you?
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'll give you a good death.
We shall see. You're mine.
Let's see. Wow, he's tanky and strong. All right, yeah, I don't think so. Maybe not. Maybe we'll leave him. He doesn't have a shield, but it's really hard to do damage to enemies that I'm not either sneaking attack. So like part of the reason why the like no ranged is such a good stipulation for a challenge is because it's so easy to do damage from a distance without like face tanking, you know what I mean? You can like very consistently at least target things, but it's really hard to kill stuff without trading. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, that's the old door. Yeah. I'll save here, but I'm pretty sure we're not going to target him or challenge him again. There might be a way for me to do it. Maybe? I don't know how I would. Unless I'm like dancing at maximum range, baiting attacks. It's basically the same thing I would have to do with the Scourge. What's this? Kilcreath Ruins. Okay. Also, I think I was slow. I can't tell exactly, but I think I'm moving slower or something. That's another thing. If I was a, I think it's a Thalmor, a high elf, they're slightly taller, which means that they move slightly faster, which matters for like footsies, which is what's constantly happening in melee combat in this game. Like the melee combat is so real. Like I have to like whiff punish and shit as much as I can. Okay. That's not how you use a carriage. I mean, it's sort of how you use a carriage, I guess. First thing, you gotta pay the man. Can you take me to Whiterun?
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
There's something I need to do at the Bannered Mare. I don't remember what. I had to like talk to somebody, I guess. I don't imagine that there's a person that I can like buy food from here. Or salt piles.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
Oops. 12. Ew. Now we're talking, dog.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. Man like you needs a war horse, I reckon. Only thing better than riding a swift horse is riding a swift horse over the enemy.
Yeah, I definitely do not want to buy a horse. That's what the Dark Brotherhood questline is for. It may be of value to have a horse, but I'm definitely not buying one. I wonder if I should increase my stamina. I have trouble imagining it's worth it. At least as of now. It's not like I'm burning through stamina. Mostly I'm just getting one shot.
You already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over. You there.
Hello.
Looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location.
Okay.
We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
In Rorikstead? Really? Okay. Why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Who are you looking for?
We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city.
Okay.
If you locate her, find us in Rorikstead.
Maybe I will do that. No reason not to do a little bit of a quest.
More inside.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and
Need something?
Hey, Zolda. Oh, that's him. Hey, Sadia. Did you know that the Alakir warriors are looking for a Redguard woman? Mm-hmm.
Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
Okay.
Quickly, come with me.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Not in a moment. For now, we talk to Sadia. Hello.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half.
Mm-hmm.
So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
They just asked me to find you.
You can't tell them.
Why not?
Please, I need your help and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city.
Why not? What is it that you want?
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Any suggestions as to how to find them?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
Haven't you gone to the guards for help?
I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
Why are the Alakir after you?
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
What?
Find me the moment the Alakir...
Her story doesn't make any fucking sense, dude.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Hey, what's up, dude? David said you'd be expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabyarn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead.
You have the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabyarn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
Okay. How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabyarn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
All right.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabyarn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
How do I get to the brewing
All
vats?
the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery.
What?
There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start.
What about just going in through the brewery?
Sabyarn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead.
Why are you doing all this?
I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabyarn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery.
There's more to this debt, isn't there?
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabyarn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him.
Why bother poisoning the nest for Sabyarn?
Once Sabyarn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out.
Oh.
Remember, Sabyarn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
Why do I gotta kill rats? Alright, so we spoke to Sadia about the Alakir. Obviously, her story doesn't make any fucking sense. Pretty sure I can't sleep in the Companions Guild, right? We established that already. Maybe if I finished doing a little more content for them, I could, but that gives up my only shield, which, by the way, hasn't been extremely sick nasty. This shield is not the best. But it is my only shield, so I guess it is my best. But you know what they say? Sometimes your best just simply isn't good enough. Oh. I don't super want to go there. Maybe it'll be okay. Because even if the dragon shows up, I can kind of just leave. That's not Rorikstead. Are they moving away? I think they're moving away from me. That's Rorikstead? Holy. I was like, I think I recognize that thing. Maybe I have to speak to them. That sort of makes sense, right? I can't just go to the place. All right, so we'll circle around and see if I can catch up with Matsu or whatever.
Do you have news of our
I've seen the woman you're looking for.
You have? Where? Tell me now.
She's in the Banner Mare. She knows you're out here.
We cannot go after her. Not without drawing attention. You must bring her to us. Lead her to the Whiterun stables outside of the city. We will wait for you there. We will find her eventually.
You're not Komatsu.
News of our quarry.
And if you are, then your name is notably missing. God, how come I only have to worry about being too cold in Skyrim, never too hot, you know? What's up with that? Is there a volcano in this game? I know there's like Dwemer boundaries and shit. There's probably lava somewhere. Surely. Is this faster? No, certainly isn't. Yeah, I know, I'm tired. Alright, I don't know if I have to come back to Macula Marius. That's not what his name is. That's a character in Grand Blue. But yeah, I don't think we have to come back to him regardless, so we'll talk to Sadia. Convince her to stand outside. I guess we could talk to the guy in the prison.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Wait, what do you need coins for, kid?
Just 1 gold, please?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
All right, Sadia.
You're supposed to be at the meadery.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There you are.
Any news of the Alakir?
That was a mistake. Well, I was unable to defeat them all, and they're coming for you? What?
It's been a pleasure.
Oh, maybe I can convince her. That's how I get her to leave, right? They're coming for you, and you have to go outside. Otherwise, why would she leave the place that she works? That makes sense. Okay, sure.
Any news of the Alakir? What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city.
They found a way in. We need to get you out of
But
here.
where will I go? I can't keep running forever.
There's a horse waiting at the stables. I'll make sure you're safe.
After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time. All right, then.
God damn, they make you lie in triplicate for this. Shout out to Camel. I guess Bethesda games really do stand out for this kind of thing. Like, there's really so very few games that have like simulated world sandboxes such that characters are like moving around and doing stuff. I kind of get it too, because like, can you even do this without like a AAA team? I know that there's some indie people who have been trying. Audio captured. Hey, what's up?
Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
She won't be harmed?
Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that.
Why are you after Sadia?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
Okay.
All right, then.
We're not ready for wagon yet. Soon. Isn't that where I want to go? I have to speak to Sabjorn first. Oh, that's Pelagia Farm, not Hunting Meadery, obviously. It's like you don't know anything about this place, you know what I mean? Like, the least you could do is recognize Hunting Meadery. It's like the first building that you encounter after you leave Riverwood. Hey, what's up, dude?
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
That's the only way I operate.
Well, that's not how I operate.
Damn.
So forget it.
Alright, fine.
My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
Alright, how do I permanently clear out the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's
Wait, why couldn't the Malice
nest,
done
it'll
this?
stop them from ever coming back.
All right, you got a deal.
Come back until every one of those things are dead.
You mentioned someone named Malice.
Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago. I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper.
Holy shit. What an asshole.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Well, at least now we can kill rats in a 1v1. There was a time where we couldn't even do that much. Wow. All right. Joke's on me. These rats are really fucking strong. Holy shit. I really thought it was gonna be just free, but turns out it's a fucking struggle. Jesus. I was gonna get like my power attack sneak, you know what I mean? But he was a little squirrely, couldn't do it in time. More offense would help a lot. Holy shit. Well, did my best there. Oh, that's really unfortunate for you. Really fortunate for my one-handed levels, though. Ow. I'm not sure that that's better. Like, it probably heals more, but it costs more mana. So I don't think it actually heals more, if that makes sense. Like, per the Magicka expended, I don't know if it actually is healing me more. This is fucking rough. Look at how much damage we're doing. I mean, granted, we can do power attacks. That is a thing, right? And we're not doing them. Try it. Man, it's so fortunate that their pathfinding is so fucking broken. I'm guessing that these skeevers are scaled because I've leveled up enough. That sort of makes sense, right? All right. Gotta finish him off somehow. Holy shit. Look at them all. That is a lot of fucking rats, dude. God bless. So yeah, I think part of the reason why I was able to level up my two-handed skill so easily is because it does more damage when I actually land attacks. So it seems like the amount of damage that you do determines how much experience you get. So that's why I'm getting like barely any experience attacking. As though I am definitely attacking them and I'm definitely hitting them, I'm barely doing any actual damage. And thus I'm getting very little experience. That sort of makes sense, no? I'm glad that durability is not something that I need to be worried about, huh? Because I feel like I break this dagger a few times. There I go, hacking and slashing, just like Butcher Pete. He loves that meat. Wonder how it determines which one I'm gonna attack. Because it kind of looks like they're both there. Ow. I did contract ataxia as well, so probably take care of that before we leave. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We can do it in either Whiterun or Riften. Not a big deal. I guess we're good. There he is. God damn. That's a lot of damage. Fuck. I was holding shield, it just didn't come out in time. I just switch. Clever girl. Caught me on the slope, lacking. All right. How are we doing? Why are there so many rats? I mean, I know why there's so many rats. They explain that, but you get what I'm saying. That's a lot of fucking rats. Oh, they know. Uh-oh, they know. Those are not rats. They're so much worse. All right. Man, we're gonna have to fight so many fucking spiders too, huh? Please don't bite me. Thank you. Oh my god. I was so scared of getting bit. The little ones aren't that bad as far as health goes, but the bites are still fucking lethal. Which makes sense. The venom wouldn't change very much, right? God, I just hear all these spiders moving around. Got one. Nice crit. Sneak attack, crit, one shot. It's like our first one, right? Well, it's not like it was like... Sneak attacks are crits. It wasn't like I critted my sneak attack, right? So, in order to get this perk, do I need to get this one first? Or do I just need to have the requirements? Like, do I have to get this one to get Silent Roll? Not that I particularly want Silent Roll. I think I want Shadow Warrior, really. Is like the next skill. Like the Dagger one and Shadow Warrior. I don't think I'd really need anything else in the tree. Because obviously I'm not using bows at all. Don't. All right. That wasn't so bad. Partly because the venom didn't proc, I'm sure. Crazy that the spiders are so much easier than the skeevers. I wonder if we didn't scale to the next level of spider. A venom fang skeever, huh? It's one of the things that I like. I don't know. And it's just as you're teabagging that spider? No, I'm fighting for my fucking life. But one of the things I never really understood about Bethesda games, right? Like, the world isn't like persistent or whatever, right? Like the world scales to your level, which is like cool in some ways because it means that there's always something that's like worth doing as far as like challenges go. But like, I'm okay with the world not scaling upwards at all, personally, and that there's just areas that are easier and areas that are harder. I mean, it's nice because you can do things in like any order sometimes, not all the time, sometimes. But in other ways, it's like, yo, why am I getting punished for leveling up? You know what I mean? Like, why am I encountering more difficult enemies that often outscale the scaling that I have? You know what I mean? We should maybe eat food. And it's just what kind of challenge is it? It's in the pinned message, but I'm not able to do most things like looting. We're going to be doing this very slowly, it seems. So we got plenty of time to do a shout out for Anitsu-chan. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait. Oh, that's his back. Okay, good. Don't. Oh, God. All right, well. This spider is not a small one. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Have to be careful. Survival's the reason why my mana and my stamina bar aren't filling up all the way. It also makes it so that you have to eat food and stuff. Well, you don't have to, I guess. That's the stamina part of it, but there's also cold environments that reduce your maximum health. It's like the least intrusive part of the challenge for sure. It's actually not that bad. Can he not come over here? Kind of looks like he doesn't fit. Ow. That, oh my God, the poison, holy shit. All right, well, that's that. Looks like you can't fit in this hallway, so got kind of a safe spot going on. God, warning for those of you who have arachnophobia, by the way. If I had ranged attacks, dude, I would fuck this guy up. But I'm not allowed to use ranged attacks, so I will not fuck him up. Instead, I'm gonna wait for my mana to come back. Now, did you make your McDonald's emote? That's very funny. Fits. I don't know if it's like totally kosher exactly, but it's probably fine. You'll probably not get in trouble is like what, like technically, I think you're not supposed to have, you know what I mean? But like, you'll probably be fine. It's one of those things that you never really get in trouble for. Another thing that you'll see a lot on Twitch is people will use like, a lot of different emotes, but like Vohayo and like, is it Pepe? Is Pepe an example? But like a lot of global Twitch emotes as like a template for their own emote, but you're not supposed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. With the exception of like Pog and Vohayo, which you're allowed to do like one of on your channel. All of the other ones you're not allowed to do, to use Twitch emotes as a template for your own emotes. You're just not allowed to do that. It's against TOS. But people do it very often, and I've never seen anybody get in trouble for it as well. Get him. That did fucking nothing. That did literally no fucking damage. Oh my God, dude. It did literally nothing. We're gonna have to do that like 15 times. All right, well, I guess we'll be leveling up our sneak in the meanwhile. Slowly forgetting about me. And then we're gonna heal up. And he's gonna be like, hey, what was that noise? And then we're gonna wait for him to not know that I'm here again. And then we're gonna kill him. And by that I mean we're gonna hit him maybe one time with a sneak attack. And then we're gonna come back here because he's inevitably gonna do like at least 50% damage to us. And then we're gonna do that as many times as it takes. Don't look at me. Yes. The other way. He's still wandering. Don't look this way. Ha! Ah! Oh, that wasn't so bad. I'm glad I'm allowed to use restoration. There is a world where we did like a no restoration challenge. I think that no range is by far the hardest if you're going to restrict like one thing, like no ranged options at all. I am interpreting no ranged as in no bows and no ranged magic. Because obviously if I had ranged magic, I would just use that instead. And it would be like not that different. Obviously bows are better, but like it wouldn't be that bad. This dagger is like perhaps the most important weapon that we've ever gotten. We've gotten other weapons as well, but it's going to be the reason that we're able to kill much stronger opponents soon. And it's just, can you use rune magic? What is rune magic? Oh, you mean like the shouts? Technically no, but I'm gonna use them when necessary. Like they're gonna be necessary to like beat the game. Like you have to use Dragon Rend like at least once or twice. Other than using it when necessary though, probably not. And it just says it's been a long time since I played Skyrim. I thought there was magic you could place on the ground like a trap. No. No? I'm gonna go with the no. There might be something like that and I'm just not familiar with it. But I don't think so. I've got one steel arrow, one iron arrow so far. Motherfucker. It doesn't seem bad to fight him until he hits me with the bite attack, and then all of my health bar is gone, dude. Like, you have to understand that that bite attack will fucking, like, one-shot me, basically. Not quite. It'll do a lot, though. I've looted it already. And it just says they do exist according to the wiki? Okay. I'm not, like, a Skyrim expert or anything. I'm just not familiar with them myself. I guess then those would be fine. Depends on how ranged they are. Oh, I guess I technically can't use the Wabbajack. It is a ranged attack. I didn't even think of that. That's crazy. It's not a good ranged attack, but it is. There it is. See? See? That's why I'm playing so defensive. Like, the caution that I have is fully warranted. I will fucking die. Motherfucker. Hey, Zero. son of a bitch. Oh my god. It is like a death by 1,000 cut situation. Like, I have to just bait him and outsmart him. Ow. Fucker. I'm not going all the way over there. I know you can jump really far. Yeah, like that. Fuck. Zero says the slow turn to run away. I'm playing on gamepad, so I can't turn around faster than that. This is as fast as I can rotate. I could probably play on mouse and keyboard, and that would definitely make a difference. The reason why I don't is because it makes the combat like way cheesier and kind of like too sweaty, I would say. Because when you're playing footsies with a swordy, for example, you can move forward. You can move forward faster than you can move backwards, right? So that means that in order to optimally play against somebody who's trying to attack you with a sword, right? You walk up to them until you're in their attack range. And when they start to attack, when you see that they're initiating their attack, you do a 180, you move away from them, and then you turn around again, right? And likewise, even if you didn't bait their swing, as soon as you attack them and you're in at the end lag of your attack, same thing applies, right? You can no longer do damage to them while you're waiting for your end lag to end. Again, you should do a 180 and move away from them. It's just way, way sweatier, and it's like not, to me, it's not like the most fun way to play the game, and it's definitely not a very good viewing experience. I did it successfully a few times, but like, it's just a lot to do in order to like play optimally. And I'm already doing, you know, this kind of cheese, so there's not a lot of benefit for it either. It's just a lot more effort. And it's not like I'm using ranged attacks anyway, so mouse and keyboard doesn't actually benefit me in any way. Zero says that is a lot for Skyrim. Yeah. I mean, I kind of had to take every little because we are just getting fucked up constantly, but all right. Actually, while we have some time. What? That's not Zero's name is. I'm pretty sure I have a button for Zero, right? See here? That's Laurie. Oz. Wait. Oh, okay, there's Zeph. There's Zero. Okay. Yeah, Psychotic Zero, if you didn't know, I just call him Zero for short. He's a fellow streamer, a Foxboy, Kitsune VTuber. He hasn't been doing a lot of streaming because he's been on the mend recently, but he'll come back one day probably. His I think his very favorite game is Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, but if it isn't that, then it's definitely something in the DMC space or otherwise Hogs of War. A PlayStation 1 classic, if you're not familiar. It's kind of like Worms, but a lot more cancelable. It was from a different era, you know what I mean? They have very questionable interpretations of what the Chinese faction of pigs should sound like, for example. But anyways, the game itself is very, very good. All right, whatever. We'll just do some damage. Okay. Leveling up my light armor skills, like, probably a great idea. I wonder if it's better to level up my light armor than to level up my block even. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die from that bite, but we're good. Zero says Worms, but mildly racist. Yeah. It's not good. I'm gonna be honest. It's not good. But if you just ignore that part, which isn't like a major part of the game or anything like that. It's not like, whoa, how many glowing mushrooms are here? Oh, okay. I kind of get it. This is like a cluster and this is like a cluster. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait, is this also then? Yeah, it sure is. Okay. I don't know if these glowing mushrooms are going to be any good for me, but I'll take every alchemical ingredient I can fucking get. Zero says, I usually play with voices off these days. I didn't even know you could individually toggle voices off. That's kind of a novel thing for a PlayStation 1 game, to be honest. It's kind of crazy. Usually they have like at most a music SFX game slider. I don't know what the game would be separate from music and SFX, but I guess that would be voices in that case, huh? That's like the most that you could expect in for most games of that era, and even before, obviously. No, I'm hungry now. I was like, what the fuck was that? Oh. Why, hello there, bear trap. And what is this gonna do? Guess we'll just go buy it for now. Zero says, yeah, Hogs has a straight voice toggle that turns off voice lines outside of the announcer. There's an announcer in Hogs of War? Like the cutscene guy? That's a skeever. Even two of them, I think. Three of them. Zero says the majorly. I don't remember that, but okay. Well, that didn't super work. Venom Fang Skeever. Oh, it's a little ball and chain. Oh god, he's a genius. Fuck. I feel like that trap didn't detonate. That didn't trigger on him. My sneak isn't good enough just to approach them quite yet. Is this a heavy armor shield? It is. I don't even know what that means. What does it mean to be a heavy armor shield? Because I don't get. Do I get armor from just having it? I do. Okay. Fair enough. I guess that means that my armor rating, or I do get heavy armor training just from taking damage, even though most of my armor is light armor. That's one. Wait, why is there a fucking mace trap in this cave that's infested with rats? Did they set this trap up for people, like invaders, or what? Well, that didn't fucking work. Oh, well, actually, spoke too soon. I'm sorry. Did something just do lightning damage down there? The fuck was that? Oh god, it's the Venom Fang Skeever. Gotta get out of here. I need favorable terrain to fight a Venom Fang Skeever. Ah! Hup. Aha! It's over, Skeeva. I have the high ground. Zero says the rats really don't want you down there. I don't want to be here either, to be honest. Zero says, holy shit, they're on your ass. I mean, I did come here specifically to kill them, so I don't exactly blame them. Yeah. Yeah, look at you. Your pathfinding has failed you. You don't know how to climb onto this. You fool! And in case you're wondering why I ran away when I saw a Venom Fang Skeever, it's because I have to hit him 47 times in order to kill him. Like, look at this. What do you mean I'm weary? Like, I'm tired, I guess. Zero says the old Birmingham special. I don't know what that means. What does that have to do with Birmingham? Like the city in Alabama? It's in Alabama, right? It's either in Alabama or Georgia. I think it's Alabama. All right. Am I stuck? Oh no, I'm good. Hold on. Where the fuck did he go? You're lucky my vision's so fucking blurry. Fuck, he's behind me somehow. Don't you fucking run from me. Got him. A well-earned victory. Zero says the city in England? Oh. Maybe there's also a Birmingham, Alabama. You know how it is in the States. Another Venom Fang Skeever? All right, we're going right back. We're going right back. I hope I get level 40 one-handed so that I can increase my one-handed strength by another 20% or whatever. Oh Lord, we're swinging. Got him. Honestly, power leveling or light armor might be the thing to do. Because like realistically, we're struggling enough that like every little counts. And just grinding up our light armor. There's only really one way to level up light armor, and that's by taking damage. You know what I mean? So like we can just intentionally take damage and also increase our restoration at the same time. Because I don't actually know if we're going to be able to get new spells. That's another thing. And it's, you said, what about, you know, the floor trap, the runes? I don't know that we're going to be able to use them because I don't know how I'm going to get the spells to use them. What the fuck am I looking at? Who the fuck is this guy? Ah, fucking Hamlin. Why are you here? You just hanging out with the fucking rats? Oh yeah, no, he totally is hanging out with the rats. that is exactly what he was doing. All right. Ah, fucking bitch. Well, I activated both of the bear traps. Good job sneaking me. Probably have to go up and around to do that. That makes sense. Who the fuck is Hamlin? Should that be against the rules? Sue me, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, did I technically loot that key? I guess. But, like, all it did was save me from having to walk all the way back past Hamlin. You know what I mean? I don't know. Whatever.
Sabjorn squirm.
Dude, he's right here.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Job's finished.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little
even a
pest
scratch
problem,
at the door.
how about I get a
Have you
taste of
done
some
it?
of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it.
God, my eyes are so blurry because I'm so tired.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored.
What are you doing that for?
By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems. Watch what you're doing.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
Oh my god, he's not even gonna pay me the money I'm owed. No, what about you?
I don't think that could have gone any better.
You look so blurry today.
What else you need before you head back to Riften?
A bed? To sleep in? I need to get a look at Selbjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner.
I don't remember that being a thing, but okay.
Take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
You never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to
Didn't do that. You hired me to kill rats and pests, so I did. Hamlin is still absolutely down there. What are you gonna do with this place?
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Shouldn't you call this Central?
If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
So, identify Sobjorn's silent partner. So it's apparently not here. Oh no, it totally is. Will you let me trade with you now? Nope.
Worked.
Oh, is it above me? It's above me. I see.
I can't believe that worked.
How would I go up? This way? First is a waist-high fence. My greatest weakness. All right. So I think we're just going back there. We did all 3 things that we were going to do here. So we just need to go Whiterun. Actually, I don't even think I need more fish. I'll get some if I encounter them on the way, but I think we're good on fish. I think we still need salt piles, if anything. I think I have like 30 salmon somehow. Where's this river coming from? Like, I know it's coming from there, but like, where's the water in there coming from? Right?
Someone do something. Help.
What the fuck happened? Kamatu? Hello? Your prisoner's not being a prisoner right now. Guards? Someone? Hello? Ah, fuck. Guards? You had her paralyzed. What happened? Ow.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Guards, please. Help. Help. Oh, so you guys just don't give a shit, huh?
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Mercenaries from combat.
Where the fuck was Komatsu? Wait, I didn't even need to come here. I need the wagon. I just got attacked by Sadia and I was just surprised.
Cast your fancy magic someplace else.
But yeah, the water, well, I guess there could be. No, because this is the highest point right here. Like, where could this water be coming from? Like, Dragon's Reach is the high point, and that's where there's like a lake up there. You know what I mean? In the Cloud District. It's more like a pond, I guess, but. All right, I guess we're good now. Fucking, I can't believe Sadia got away from them somehow. Insane. Hey, the unusual Yakai. What's up, dude? Where am I going? Oh, yes. Solitude. No. Riften.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften. It's worth the trip all by it.
No, we're gonna be fucking starving. And tired.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Alright, is there a bed for us? There is, right? In the maggot flagon? Is this the way?
Trouble?
I think I slept there before. Is that to talk to Maven again? I guess we can turn this in first. We gotta sleep and eat and everything, but... Why are you just here this late?
I trust you have good news for
Job's
me.
finished. Here's the information you requested.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yes, I've seen that symbol before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Steel dagger. It's actually straight up an upgrade, so. H damage. H damage. It's actually not an upgrade. It does do 10 points of shock on hit, and it's good against mages by virtue of doing shock damage. But god damn it if that isn't cringe.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery. I really need your help.
You might lose your job.
My job at the Riften Fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time...
What do you mean, this
then
condition?
I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from
Just like a regular healing potion?
my life.
I'll get one for you.
Thank you, my friend.
Do you like working at the Riften Fishery?
Bolly is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us. I used to work at the Blackbriar Meadery, but in Darren and I never saw eye to eye. That elf has no patience at all. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery.
What is skooma?
I'm not sure what it's made from, but I can tell you that once you've had a taste, you'll never crave anything else. The Dunmer came up with the stuff a long time ago. Very illegal and very hard to come by. I got mine off a merchant ship in Solitude. Worst mistake I ever made. Any healing potion.
I have healing potions, but I guess these potion of restore health is not the same as the potion of healing.
Please hurry.
No, I don't need to go this way. In fact, I shouldn't go this way. Go through the church. Is this place open? It is. Do you sell potion of healing?
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any... You look all... Take a look.
Salt pile. No nightshade, no nernroot.
Yes, goodbye.
As we've established before, we can buy quest items. No problem. God, it would be so much easier to see her if I didn't have such blurry vision. It would also be easier to navigate in general. Certainly not that way. Must be on like this side of the town where the church is. Okay, so this is where we started. So it must be on my left then?
How can the humble servant of Talos help you today? You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Oh, it's behind this. Yeah, here it is. Do I have a disease? Yeah, I have like ataxia. And I'm addled. Whatever the fuck that means. Maybe I was tired for too long? I don't know. God, everything's so fucking blurry here. I did find a bed to sleep in, right? Well, since we're here, I guess.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
Very fortunate for Maven, though.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works.
Actually, I can't see very well at all.
Word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
The same symbol from Golden Glow was involved.
And this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Speak to Mercer Frey. Is this bed mine? Is this bed mine? Yeah. Does it matter how long I sleep for? Surely it does. Two levels, huh? So yeah, I can't do this because I have to do this first. It's okay. Yep. I'm feeling refreshed. Oh, I'm still addled, actually. It only really affects my stamina regen, which I guess is not that important. My magic regen matters too, I guess, actually, so it probably does matter. Alright, peckish. Not bad. Make that guy wait an entire fucking day. Which, honestly, fair. I've been through a lot.
So, what can I do for you today?
Hey, man. Completed the numbers job.
Here's your share. Well done.
Do another one.
My clients are getting impatient.
Do you have any numbers, Jobs?
Client looking to have a rival's business ledger changed. Don't know the reason, but don't want to know. Count you in?
Sure.
Good. Here's your assignment.
Well, you done or what?
Yep. Completed the burglary job.
Share now. Here you go.
And sure, we'll do one more.
We could use the coin.
Tell me about shill jobs.
When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We find alternate means to get them out of the way. We send you to plant some phony evidence in the Mark's house and then tip off the town guard. The rest takes care of itself. Sound like you can handle it?
All right.
You need to start pulling your own weight around here. Otherwise, I might forget to offer you any more jobs.
Let's see what else you get.
I have got plenty. Take your pick.
How about sweep jobs?
One of the quickest ways to make some coin in Skyrim is to clear out some of the wealthier homes of their valuables. If you're interested, I could point out a good place that could use a little house cleaning.
So it's similar to a burglary, but that's okay.
Keep turning down jobs like this, and the guild will begin to lose respect for you. Need a few spare? Got plenty. Take your pick.
And that leaves heist jobs.
Every now and again, we like to remind the shopkeepers that we're in charge. If that means breaking into their strong boxes and stealing something valuable from them, then so be it.
That's just a burglary.
Doing a bit of shopping? The guild way?
I guess.
Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
So I have to go to Markarth and do Whiterun. Unfortunate. That those are two different places that I have to go to. It's okay. I think we can go to Markarth and the stables and then come back, no problem. Do I have this quest active? I did not. There he is. Hey, dude.
There you are.
Found some marking.
Consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
Yeah, but the same thing was at Hunting Brew Meadery.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
Maybe we should recruit them.
You jest, but they've been able to avoid identification for years. They're obviously well-funded, driven, and patient. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
How can we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai.
All right, where do I begin?
Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting
Damn.
he acted as a
Only we still have those quests to do in Solitude.
Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, and see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
All right.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind.
Think he'll give me trouble?
Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
So how do I get him to talk?
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
Shall or not, I'll let him live.
I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gullumai's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
The East Empire Company, who are they?
A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel.
pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle.
How is Gullumai an asset to the guild?
Gullumai works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse.
If I get information from Gullumai, what then?
Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullumai is holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well.
That makes sense. You think Gullumai will give me trouble?
There are thieves, and then there is Gullumai. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty.
All right.
Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullumai alive. Bear in mind who we are.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
Hey, Rune.
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can talk to me.
How did you get your unusual name?
My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes.
Do you know what they mean?
No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means.
Maybe you aren't meant to know.
Perhaps. They could be nonsense, inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything.
So, who gave you the name?
Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so.
Keep an eye out for anything.
Appreciate that.
I think that's literally the end of that, if you want to call it a quest.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Now.
Hey, Theron.
You're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too. Let me know if you need anything.
So you're part of a bandit clan, then?
I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them.
But not for you?
Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life.
That's crazy.
All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed.
What changed?
We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest.
You never had to do that before?
No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well.
No shit.
Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways.
Holy shit. In Garthek?
I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan.
Hell yeah.
Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on just like I did.
Alright.
Always a pleasure.
Interesting that there's so many people that want to speak to me and don't really have like anything for me. They just like want to talk a little bit. I mean, it's cool. It fills out the space, you know what I mean? Makes it feel like the world is lived in, but it also feels kind of like nothing at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Kind of both things at the same time.
I presume you're bothering me for good reason.
Anybody selling salt?
Never seen me all this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Drelta. You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Blackbriar Meadery. This place might have some salt. I mean, we've got stuff to sell as well.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I don't think I care for this. In theory, I could have drank this. Alright, so we gotta give that potion of healing to our lizard friend. If we can find her. I don't know what her name is. Lizard, 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 lizard. Did we buy the salt from here? We should have. Hello.
If you take a look.
Nice.
Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected. Some fresh meat. I picked up... He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply. So if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Alright, I'll find some.
Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out.
What do we got for sale?
Everything I've got on display, really. Be careful looking for those teeth. Those little bastards are dangerous.
Alright, let's go to the alchemist, see if we can buy ice wraith teeth.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rotting.
Oh, maybe she's inside of
Let me know if you
that
see anything you like.
slum trap house.
Have you so you're an alchemist then?
Yeah, no ice wraith teeth. Okay.
Be careful. The road. This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
Yeah, she's not here. I wonder where she lives. All right, so we need to go
If you're
to...
looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose that could be work.
Whiterun, Markarth, and Solitude.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Start with Solitude.
Solitude's famous for its large college. Worth a visit if you've never been. Some of them can seem just...
All right, so there's an Argonian here. Yeah, just up somewhere. I'm already tired again. Guess we can sleep in the Plagueis wing again. It's like, honestly, not a bad idea. We don't want to get blighted again. We didn't run out.
To Whiterun's not safe these days. Lots of travelers just disappear.
Yeah, I guess that's about all we can do. Is either take care of our business here quickly, which might be possible, or have to deal with being addled. Whatever. Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I'm here about Golden Glow Estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the app now. Casual lay.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Identify the buyer. We'll forget what we know.
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it can ruin me.
What would it take to identify the buyer?
Now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
That doesn't sound terrible. Gives me a reason to go to the Blue Palace as well. One more. You have salt piles?
Take a look.
One?
These are troubled times. Be on your guard.
You look like you could see for yourself.
Then
Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
whatever. I have nice clothes. But you're right. Maybe I should wear them. I think that's... Yep. Alright, that's the last nightshade we needed. Alright, we still need Nirnroot for sure, but...
I know Thieves Guild armor when I see it. I'm not fooling anyone.
Dang, stealing something from the palace is kind of crazy.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
That's what we're gonna do. After, of course, we take a nap in the Plagueis wing. It was a long trip. I can't help it. You awake, feeling refreshed. Wow. Sleeping here more than once is so crazy to me. But it's the option. I mean, obviously you can sleep at the inn for 10 gold. It's not the end of the world, but I'd rather not.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Why do they keep talking to me about the Alec here? Oh, minor potion of healing. That was a weird noise.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
You know, just 3 children standing in a line.
You look new. I'm new too.
Nah, that guy. He's trying to scam me, I think. I can't remember that quest. What's up?
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk. Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
You're trying to bribe me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arengoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say she was doing this?
Not at all.
Or why she was doing this?
Not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Seems there's always more to be done.
I'm gonna stalk him in broad daylight.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
I was gonna say, those motherfuckers can see me from far away. I mean, it makes sense. It's broad daylight and all that. Wonder who's detecting me. Him? It's kind of a lot to ask to sneak behind someone during the day without being detected. I don't even think sneaking is exactly necessary. I could probably just walk, but you know. Maybe I get some sneak experience. Man, the peripheral vision is fucking real in this game. Holy shit. He was not looking towards me at all. That's the sister of the guy who tried to scam me. Do you sell salt piles?
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
Staying safe, I hope.
Oh my god, my one lockpick. If ever there was a reason to quick save. God bless, dude. And this place just looks like this all the time. Holy shit. There's a Final Fantasy 14 raid? Yeah, raid that looks like this. Dungeon, I guess? I don't know. 4-person. Not on Alliance raid. I'm drained. From being tired? Oh yeah, just barely. And I'm so sorry.
When I find you, you're dead.
It's unfortunate about your pathfinding and all that. Anyways. It really did seem like those torches came on as I walked by.
What was that?
Damn. There's enough dudes here. What the fuck is that? Is that a goat in the fucking water? Why?
I'm staying out of this. You're not supposed to be in here.
I can take you.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I can take you.
Got trapped.
Guess it's all clear now.
So why did I get caught there exactly? Was I just moving too quickly? Because I thought I was like fully behind her and she wasn't looking the way that I was going. Kind of need her to move forward. I really don't think I can get past her. He went down into the water before. Dang, he looked directly at me. Is he just like here somewhere? Yeah, no, he is. What the fuck am I looking at? Is there just a dude swimming in the grotto? Why? Yeah, there's just a bandit in the grotto and somebody watching that guy swim. Holy shit, I'm sneaky.
I was sure I heard something.
How?
Is someone there?
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to sneak past those dudes. Hello. Heather says you're a sneaking god. She literally just walks straight into me. Oh my god, dude. I also didn't do any damage to her. She just walked literally straight. I mean, apparently she didn't know I was there. She just like happened to walk into me, but like, holy shit. Dude. I think I have to move.
I know I heard something. Guess I was just hearing that.
Let's see if this is better or worse. Oh, you know what? Oh, my shield isn't equipped. Okay.
Is someone there?
I know I heard something.
I need to move this way.
I know I heard something.
You triggered a trap. I didn't do anything. They looked at me like I did something. Like,
What was that?
Did you hear something?
Anybody there?
dang, she really stood next to me. Was like, I feel like I can see something. Oh, hey. What's up, dude? What's up, bro? No, maybe I should have just gone through those webs, huh?
Sure, I heard something. Is someone there?
It's gonna be pretty hard to go past this torch, I think.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Well, maybe not that hard. Oh, that reminds me, I should eat food. It's harder to sneak if your stomach is growling. I have no plan.
Is someone there?
It almost worked. Almost.
Now ain't this a surprise?
What? All right, cool. I didn't like move or anything, but for some reason she detected me the first time and not the second time. So we'll move that save point a little bit better. Can I turn off these torches? Oh. Hold on. Maybe I'm a fool. All right then. Did I know there was a dog there? Certainly not. But he also didn't know I was there, so I guess it works out. All right.
Did you hear something?
No. mean, our sneaking is getting better. That's for fucking sure. Did you see that guy look directly at me?
I know I heard something.
Also, I think bandit thugs are level 3 bandits. Okay. Oh. I was like, why is the eye getting bigger? Because there's a dude literally right behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? Could I have just been swimming this whole time? Or swimming a noob trap, and if you fall off at any point, you're fucked. This looks fine. Hmm. Might be a bit of a process, but I think I can make this work. Yeah, that was fine. There he is. You think I could turn off this? Nope. I'm not here. Holy shit, that worked. There's a bandit literally right next to him. I don't know what to do about that guy. Do you see 3 levers? Maybe those will help somehow? Hey, what's up?
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Mercer doesn't have to know.
I see you wish to be reasonable. Perhaps I misjudged you.
Sure.
The name of the person you want is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her?
Sure didn't.
Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her?
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where's Kalila now?
No. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Okay.
You needed to know more?
No, I kind of need you to fuck off, though, a little bit. So why did he decide to tell me all of that? Because I made it to his bandit base, I guess. That's pretty funny. Okay. Didn't work the first time, but...
What was that?
That bandit thug is perceptive as a motherfucker. Also, I don't know what that did.
You needed to know more? God, another fight.
Oh, we did what we needed to do. Time to flee. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there aren't fish here, considering there's so many slaughterfish nests, right?
Is someone there?
Looky here. Like we got ourselves a hero. Hey, me? I'll tell you.
All right. Oh, right. We are not safe here. But we can, in theory, just book it now. So we're not tailing anyone. I think that's where we started. Surely there's a way up from there. I mean, there's a way up from here, too, actually, in retrospect. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, that.
What was time to end this little game?
Ow. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. All right.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Oh, she has two brothers. I see. All right, so we finished the Thieves Guild thing. They wanted us to go to Whiterun and Markarth as well. You can probably do the Whiterun thing real quick. That should be very, very easy.
I can take you to any... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
And then we'll probably call it right after this. The Markarth thing might be harder to do.
When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit...
Because if I go to Markarth, there's... Wait, am I mixing up Markarth and Morthal? Alcreath? Markarth. I think Markarth is the one with the Forsworn, yeah, because it's next to High Rock and all that. Yeah. Morthal. I think we've been to Morthal, right? Didn't we have to run from Dawnstar to Morthal and we ended up all the way in Solitude? I don't know which one Morthal is. I don't know of any like distinctive things that Morthal has, but why is it locked? It's 8 a.m. Who can see me right now? The horse? I mean, it's broad daylight, but like, right? Now we basically have to go somewhere else, so I'll save right in front of this guy. Definitely don't want to be here because I need to sleep, which means that I probably shouldn't go to Morthal, but maybe we can get the Morthal thing done without sleeping. Depends how much of that quest we want to do, because it's like a whole thing with the Forsworn and all that. But yeah, that's gonna be it for your boy. Today's Wednesday, which means we don't stream tomorrow. I stream every day but Monday and Thursday. If you want to see some more Skyrim from me, don't worry, we'll play this again next week. Hopefully the idea being, if you're available on Thursdays or Wednesdays, you'll be able to see me every Wednesday that I play this game. For now though, we're gonna raid on out. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I've rated Bug recently, but we should rate Bug. He's playing some Marathon. I'm a big fan of Bug. He's a very cool guy, a very funny guy as well. Smug Little Bug, if you didn't know, is a variety streamer. He streams every single day. He has done so for the last 862 days in a row. He's a fucking madman, a fucking animal. He's very funny, very charismatic as well. Very, very, very chill. Conversational streamer. Very good at making conversation and also otherwise being entertaining. I definitely recommend you check him out. One unique thing about Bug, he comes from like a history of like interviewing people in VR chat and stuff like that. So he's very good at making conversation and keeping things interesting. And he's got a redeem on his channel where not only are you able to ask him questions just by using the chat like normal, but you can also use the redeem to make him ask you a question as a little bit of a conversation starter. He's got like a whole little Rolodex of various questions that range from interesting to fun or silly or serious, you know what I mean? Insightful, those kinds of things. But yeah, he's a very, very good streamer. I definitely recommend you check him out. Right now he's playing with his good friend, and I hope you guys have a good time. I'll be back, not tomorrow, but the day after, and you know, that's that. I'll talk to you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. All right, yeah. Smug Little Bug. Wow. What a great guy to rate. All right, end the VOD too. Oh, hold on. Quit out of the game first. Save one more time. Just to make absolutely sure. I'm pretty sure that I saved, but just in case. And then quit out of the game. There we go.